such as Napa, Sapa, Queen's Hall, and Naparima Bowl. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith cannot move to fire a police officer who is awaiting trial for murder, as a High Court judge has granted an injunction preventing the top cop from doing so until the officer's judicial review claim is determined. Relatives of Karanaj businessman Kunj Bihari Jaisuri are demanding justice after his body was discovered days after he went missing. Jaisuri's body was found in a makeshift grave at the back of an unfinished church at Old Milford Road in Lowlands, next door to his Easy Breezy Hotel and Bar property on Tuesday. And a 32-year-old Tobago man with a pending case for sexual assault faced the magistrate on Monday for a similar offense. He appeared before Scarborough Magistrate Indrani Sedano, who denied him bail and adjourned the case to July 20th. Regionally, a huge cloud of Saharan dust has darkened the skies over parts of the Caribbean. The dust has been moving from Africa over the Atlantic Ocean. On Sunday, it reached Puerto Rico and has since covered Cuba and parts of Mexico, Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and Barbados. In international news, New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut have asked people traveling from states where COVID-19 cases are rising to go into self-isolation for 14 days. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Speak out!
It's time to speak out, TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m.
will kill me, Dread. Okay. As I done an arrangement to speak with the Minister of Culture and the Arts, Dr. Dolly, what I'm trying to reach her, but I don't know, I'm not getting an answer, so I'll keep on trying for a while, okay? So we see what's happening. I'll trying to reach her. We had an arrangement for an interview for today. The Minister of Culture and the Arts and Community Development, Dr. Dolly. So I'm still trying to reach her.
Is all that I'm saying. You're right. Baby, I say, is you alright? Say, I wanna do this thing all night. I wanna look into your eyes. You know, right? Ain't no lie. I wanna dig into your vibes. Girl, I wanna live into your life. Come on, like we tend to know life. Hear me now. Hey, hey. Say, I wanna give you this thing with a little romance. Hey, I love the way how you move with your mind and your body keep dancing. Say, I wanna give you this love and I don't care what them say. I love the way how you move, the way how you tripping off. You're right. Baby, I say, is you alright? Say, I wanna do this thing all night. I wanna look into your eyes. You know, right? Ain't no lie. I wanna dig into your vibes. Girl, I wanna live into your life. I'm a like you tend to know life. Hear me now. Hey, say, I wanna give you this thing with a little romance. Hey, I love the way how you move with your mind and your body keep dancing. Say, I wanna give you this love and I don't care what them say. I love the way how you move, the way how you tripping up. You tripping to me. Hey, tell me how you fit into that. Hey, soon as we hit internet, and everybody sip into that. Hey, yeah, sip into me all day, girl. Tell me how you fit into that. Hey, soon as we hit internet, everybody sip into that. Hey, yeah. Say, I wanna give you this thing with a little romance. I love the way how you move with your mind and your body keep dancing. Say, I wanna give you this love and I don't care what them say. I love the way how you move, the way how you tripping on. You're right. Baby, I say, is you alright? Say, I wanna do this thing all night. I wanna look into your eyes. You know, right? Ain't no lie. I wanna dig into your vibe. Girl, I wanna live into your life. Come on, let me just take me over. You don't last forever. I believe in your favor. You never, never leave her. Now I feel so big. Let this thing be over. Why do I feel alone? This is not my home. Say that you favor, favor, favor. They come and take me over, over. So take me now as your candidate. Come on in my life and set the thing straight. And when you think say it is all over, Jehovah God got you over. You make your life brighter than day. Never behind, let me hear you say, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Praise Jehovah. It's not over. It's not over. My girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. The sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving me vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear watching you all night, I love off your energy. All night your waist moving, I see you know what you're doing. All night your body talking, you think speaking my language. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. I'm feeling like I just went the lotto. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. You are the captain, sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away, anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away, to the ends of the globe and right around again. Sail away, oh Lord, sing my friends, I don't care what you're doing. Throw me overboard, I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. You are the captain, throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. Watch me now. Me say one stroke, two stroke, three stroke. You feeling sweet like the calypso. Me say one stroke.
Hey, 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 hey.
It's Friday afternoon. People want to say special good afternoon to one and all. It's a special edition of Speak Out for today because I have a special lady on the phone with me right now. I hope I'm not inconveniencing her, but...
No.
Really?
Not at all.
Oh,
Not at all.
that sounds good. On the line, I have the Minister of Culture, Community Development and the Arts, Dr. Naya Gaspidali.
Good afternoon.
And thank you for speaking to us here on WACK Radio.
Thank you for having me. Good afternoon to your listeners.
Beautiful. Doctor, I know time is pressed, so let me see if we can get to the matter one time of the matters that we need to speak on today.
Sure.
The Ministry of Culture, Community Development and the Arts. Give me a synopsis on this ministry.
No, well, this is a very broad-ranging ministry, dealing with things that are community development related, from your community centers to your best village to the community skills training programs, dealing with community mediation. This ministry also covers the culture aspect of the governance, so that deals with all of your training programs, mentoring by the masters, cultural camps, technical camps. It also deals with carnival, the entities under this ministry. Export centers that deals with handicraft is also under the ministry. So it's a very broad ministry covering quite a number of areas that have to do with people. Very, very people-centered and interactive ministry.
Oh, okay. So seeing that is so broad and interactive, what are some of your successes and challenges?
Well, we have opened, I think we are at number 38, maybe 39 this weekend in terms of community centers that have been either built from scratch or very, very major refurbishment. So we're very happy to have done that in the last 5 years. We have also introduced 2 mediation buses that has carried community mediation, anger management, all of those kinds of conflict resolution, all of those free courses that are run by the Community Mediation Division. We acquired 2 new buses so that can go into the rural areas where we have no set physical offices. So that has also been a very wonderful achievement. Certainly, Carry Festa, hailed as the best Carry Festa in the region since its inception, that has been a major success for us, and we are very happy to be the ministry that would have spearheaded that effort. Of course, Carnival, and the successes Carnivals over the years, and we are also counting that as feathers in our cap. So those are a snapshot of some of the major initiatives that we feel very happy of. Now, in terms of the challenges, now this period here has been very challenging for us. And I could point out that as our one main, because this period we have not been able to have many of our programs because they are so interactive, very close contact. And so the suddenness of this, of the whole COVID stay home, has brought us to the point where we cannot run our usual Best Village program this year. And that is something that we are very disappointed about, because over 10,000 young people take part in the Best Village program every year. So we are very disappointed about that. And so we have realized that one of our major challenges, which has to be addressed, is the way we are able to deliver the programs that we do, because it means that we will now have to look at other ways of delivering the same content to the population. So the skills training, based on the fact that we have been able to manage this successfully, we are able now to have the skills training happening in July, whereas it would have started in March. But certainly, if there were online ways to offer these courses, then we would not have been so put out. So one of our major challenges that we have recognized is now moving the delivery of the services to an online setting where we will be less subject to vagaries of things that might happen like the pandemic and so on. So, yeah.
Wow. And tell me something, Dr. Dolly. What about youth in culture? What have you seen?
Youth in culture, very important for us. So we have run the schools in the community program over the last, I think, about 7 years that program has been running. That program goes into communities and into what we call music schools. We call them panyas. But if we really look at them, they are music schools because they are places where many young people go and they learn music. And we have gone into the panyas and we have said, okay, you're playing music, now learn the theory. So there's been every long vacation, that's the July Awards vacation. That program has been running for the past 7 years or so, and we have been interacting with many, many young people. And at the end of the sessions, it's usually about 5 or 6 weeks, there's a big concert for the young people where they get together with all of the music schools around the country, and they have a nice concert and they learn a common song. So it's something, and even in Kai Fest, as a matter of fact, last year, we did a Kai Festa version of that where we sent a song to all of the music schools as well as to the islands of the region. And so all of them were able to come together, young people from all across the region, and they were able to perform together on the Kai Festa stage, a very, very powerful moment for youth and for youth in culture. So that's one of our signature programs. We also support cultural camps, which run again during the July-August vacation, which are run by NGOs, CBOs, SBOs, and we support those camps as well in the usual way. But of course, this year is going to be different again, one of our challenges again, because young people, events for young people are not being held this year, not encouraging to have those events this year, so we are not able to do that. Yes. But we also support those cultural camps which deal with young people, technical camps, mentoring by the masters. Yes. Also, we see young artists engaging in these programs very successfully, where they work with mentors, people who have been very successful in the cultural field in different areas. And so that is also a way that we engage young people, young budding artists, and pair them with those who have that expertise to allow for that knowledge transfer.
So Minister, so COVID-19 would have impacted very seriously on the ministry.
Very seriously, yes.
So how you intend to deal with it going forward?
Well, being our vision is resilient, culturally rich communities. So we have to also exhibit that resilience. And so over this COVID time, the ministry has been involved. We have a Live at Lunch program. And that Live at Lunch runs every month. And we do an hour-long program. And we also bring in young artists and gives them exposure. And it also allows we partner with Music TT so that you have this live music in the city for 1 hour every month. And so during the time of the COVID, we actually moved that online. And so Live at Lunch has a different meaning now. It's actually literally live at lunch. And it's online. We had really good viewership. And we also had a jazz competition online, fully online being run. And that was also a mark of us moving with the times and showing our resilience. Again, what we have done as well in terms of showing that resilience and changing up things, we have this Grow It Yourself competition, and that's being run by the Best Village Unit. So that will be the activity for this year, and that is encouraging persons to do things differently, grow your own food, and that way we'll be able to secure our food security and also build resilient communities. Because if a community gets cut off and you're growing your own food, at least in that sense, you have that resilience. And so that competition has been launched. It's going very well. I think we have over 150 entrants. Great. They have submitted their videos online. So again, the format of the program is not the same as we would be accustomed having. So the format is that they're putting their videos up online and they're being judged that way. And so all of that is our thrust to change with the changing times, and we have been forced to look at ourselves and how we do things. And so that is one of the areas that we are adapting now. So that Grow It Yourself competition, very, very popular, and you're seeing persons clearly bringing their younger children or siblings or nieces, nephews into the mix to be able to get their videos done and upload them to the website. And so it's also a knowledge transfer this time from the young to the old, and that is something I think that is very, very powerful about what is happening in this present circumstance.
Great. So all this would come under support for the sector?
Yes. That's the community development side.
So, culture, what are some of your policies going forward, Dr. Dolly?
Well, we have recently launched the culture policy. That is something that we have worked very hard to design, because as you know, we have a very wide cultural landscape in Trinidad and Tobago. It's very diverse. And so for us, a cultural policy has to represent and be able to give life to all of the different forms and genres of cultural expression that we have. So we've just launched that policy, and one of the main tenets of that policy is the interministerial group that pulls together culture, tourism, trade, because it is in the Ministry of Trade that the creative industries and that company lies. So one of the main things is that group that pulls all of these ministries and agencies, the NCC, Tourism Trinidad, pulls all of that together into one group that can now discuss the culture of the country and take it forward. Because what has been one of our main drawbacks is that everyone has been operating in silos. So whereas the Ministry of Culture is the nurturing ministry, the Ministry of Tourism is the ministry that takes the cultural package and exports it abroad, and the Ministry of Trade is the ministry that takes the cultural package and the artists that are involved and gives them that professional training. Whereas they were all operating separately. As a facet of the policy now, everything can come together in one room so that we can look at culture holistically, and that is one of the main, I think, advantages of having that cultural policy that is now designed, and we really are very proud of that. And once that begins to be implemented, I think that will have the effect that we want, where culture develops holistically and we have a synergistic relationship with each other, so that we know what each other, we know what creativity is doing, we know what tourism is doing, and they know what we are doing, so that we can impact each other. So when tourism wants to sell the culture of Trinidad and Tobago, then it will know exactly what we are selling, and it can then inform the programs we have. Because if they are saying, okay, we want this particular package, and there's a gap, then the Ministry of Culture can now step in as a nurturing ministry to develop more expertise in that genre also. So that is the benefit of having that relationship between the agencies that are involved in culture as a part of the cultural policy.
Dr. Dahl, you touched on something briefly earlier on. Carifesta. Do we need more of this in Trinidad, and why?
Well, Carifesta is a regional festival. So in terms of what are the benefits of Carifesta and what we would need in Trinidad, that I assume what we'll be speaking about is more cultural exposure and more festivals of that type. And certainly those types of festivals are always beneficial. So under the Community Development Division, there is a community festival program that runs again. Obviously, it could not run this year. But that festival, those festivals for the community development, what they do is they go into communities and they take out the real, authentic culture of the community and the craft of the community and so on, and they have that kind of community fair. And I believe that that can be a nice link with the Carifesta type exposure for artists, and so certainly it's an area that we can grow. So you can go down to the community of, say, go to Paramin, and you have artists performing, you have craft being sold, you have the authentic Paramin seasoning being sold, and that kind of thing. So you have a mango festival that happens in the south. There's a pigeon peas festival that happens, I think, in Diego Martin. So we do have the raw material. It is really now to build that out and build the concept of community tourism, which is something that we would want to work closely with the Ministry of Tourism on, so that even in our locals can go to different areas that they have never been to and experience culture that they have never seen or experienced. And that's what we want to build, and that's one of the things that we really want to work with tourism to build out.
Well, Dr. Dolly, I know we had to run shortly, but I have a couple interesting questions here that I need to ask and I need answer. Carnival 2021, is it on or off?
It is neither on or off. It is being considered in the context of our health and well-being in Trinidad and Tobago and what happens with the COVID-19 pandemic. We have been very successful in managing this pandemic locally, and we do not want to do anything. This is a responsible government, and we will not do anything, including have a carnival without much thought, without understanding very clearly what we are getting into. So on a normal basis, carnival is always on. But at this time, we have to be very careful with what happens, and so We are looking at the situation very closely. Our borders are not open yet. We are not allowed to have parties yet. And so the situation is still too fluid to pin down and say we are having carnival or we are not having carnival. So at this time, we are in a holding mode. We are looking at it. And of course, primary in the minds of the government is the health and welfare of our citizens. We understand the economics of carnival. We know it's a multi-million-dollar industry. We understand that there are many persons who make their money for the year at carnival time. So cognizant of all of that, and cognizant of the fact that we want to make sure our population stays healthy, as we have worked so hard to manage, carnival is in the holding mode now. We are looking at it very carefully.
So the information that was on the papers, we could discard that?
Yes, the headline was misleading. The article did cover exactly the content of what I just said, but the headline gave the impression that a decision has been made. It has not yet been made.
Okay. So, Dr. Dolly, you have been selected again to run for St. Anne's in the upcoming general election.
Yes.
You are the first woman to run for this constituency in 2 elections.
Yes.
What are some of the successes and challenges you have piloted for this constituency?
Well, the successes, I'm very happy that we have been able to cover some of the major projects that were outstanding. The Cantaro Community Center, La Pastora Community Center, major things that needed to be done. So right now we are getting some road work done, major road work at the junction of the Sad Road and Hololo Road. Very major because there's always flooding there every year that cuts off Lower Santa Cruz and Upper Santa Cruz, causes a lot of traffic. So we're happy to get that going. We have been able as well to refurbish quite a few community centers. Road paving and that kind of thing is very important in our area. So we were able to do that. We were able to put in some to address the water situation. It's a very hilly constituency, so we were able to address the water situation in quite a few of the areas. Again, that is something that we are very happy for. I mean, the work does continue because there are a lot of unplanned developments in St. Anne's, as I guess across the country. And so when the development has not been planned and it's on a hill, what you find is that there are many people who now suffer with things like foundation cracking or the home cracking when the rain falls, the land is shifting, so and they may not have proper roads because a proper roadway network was not built before the homes were built there. So there's a lot of infrastructure that has to be done, but we are happy that we were able, for example, to pave Halted and Success Road in Las Cuevas. For the last 20 years, those roads were not paved, and so now the people in Las Cuevas can move around a lot more freely, but there remains a lot of work to be done still. So there's been quite a lot of success. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for the support of my constituency and in running again. And as we walk around now, as we increase the working schedule as the campaign is on, we are now noting all of the other things that have to be done. So there's a lot that's been done. There's a lot to be done. We, of course, work closely with the regional corporation and the councillors to get some of these projects done for our constituents. And so that's how it's been. And, very nice response, very good response. People understand very clearly what can be done. They understand that some things are a process. And so they appreciate the work that has been done in this constituency. It has been a substantial amount of work that's done, and I'm very grateful to my colleagues as well for their assistance with getting some of these projects finished. And I look forward to serving my constituents once again.
Great, and a very interesting question I have for you before we wrap up, Dr. Dolly.
Yes.
Why are you staying in politics?
If I can help somebody as I travel on, then my living would not be in vain.
Preach on.
So that sums it up in all of this, in a short statement. That's what sums it up for me.
Beautiful. Dr. Dolly, as we get ready to wrap, anything you'd like to say in closing?
I just want to say thank you for having me. I want to shout out any of my constituents that are listening now. St. Anne's is massive. Your MP loves you. And I really look forward to what's coming up. And I just want to wish the entire Trinidad and Tobago a wonderful weekend and a safe weekend too.
Thank you very much, Dr. Dolly. I know you are heading off right now.
Yes, I'm heading off.
To deal with the country's business.
To deal with the country's business, yes.
And thank you very much for speaking to us here on WACK 90.1.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me again.
Okay, Dr. Dolly.
Okay, bye-bye.
Dr. Nayagaspi Dali, the Minister of Culture, Community Development, and the Arts. Thank you very much for speaking to us here on WACK 90.1.
To WACKRadio90.1FM.com, WACK Facebook, our YouTube stream, and Aspire TV, Trinidad and Tobago. Check these every day to see what new shows will be available. Click the donate button and help us bring you even more free cultural shows. Donate to the only total local culture station in Trinidad and Tobago. WACK 90.1 FM, the true Haitian station.
Showcase Promotion presents Because We Care, a 3-hour telethon in aid of charity, June 28th from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. sharp on WACK Radio 90.1 FM live streaming where pleasures can be made. All courtesy 2 South Central Zone, taking utmost care of our own.
Join Pan Trinbago on its first telethon, Pan Donation, live Friday, June 26, 2020, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on WACK platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Pan Donation, committed to raising funds for the vulnerable players, families and supporters of the steel pan community. Featuring performances by Duvon Stewart, Dane Gunston, Len Booksy Sharp, Kirsch Ramsey, Taisha Alexander, and many more. Panorama 2020 videos, Pan in the 21st century highlights, surprises, and giveaways. All funds raised will be used to support the steel pan community. Pan Donation, give generously. You can do so by calling 235-5493, Pan Trinbago website, or donate directly on FundMe TNT via the Pan Donation campaign. For further information, contact the social fund at pantrinbago.co.tt.
How is your kitchen garden looking? It's almost time for us to see your progress, so get ready for phase 2 of the challenge. Your second video submission must be uploaded between June 29th to July 1st. Upload guidelines remain the same. Our Best Village officers will be making some random visits to you, so look out. You can visit cdca.gov.tt, our Facebook page, or our Instagram page for updates. Take the challenge and grow it yourself.
4th of July. 4th of July. Put your speakers outside. It's the WACK DJ spin-off July 4th from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m.
You see that curtain there? We don't need your fancy stage, brother.
That's right. We present our hottest DJs right in your backyard cookout line. Put your speakers outside and we'll provide all the music. All you've got to do is party. And while you're partying, you can win prizes. Just send us pictures of yourself, your food, your drinks, and your best dressed friends. WACK 90.1 FM. July 4th. In your backyard.
Keeping Trinidad and Tobago COVID-19 free is in your hand. Embrace the new normal. Wear a mask in public. Keep your distance from others. Stay home when you are ill. Clean, then sanitize surfaces like tabletops, cell phone. Wash your hands often with soap and water, or use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer and avoid touching your face. Each of us must do our part to protect ourselves and loved ones. Together we can achieve a COVID-19 free TNT.
What's free for you costs us. Donate to WACK 90.1 FM and help us to bring to you the tents, the pan, the shows, the mass, and all other cultural shows free of charge. We are the only culture station in Trinidad and Tobago. Go to our webpage, www.wackradio901fm.com, and click the donate button. It will keep the stream free, because what is free for you costs us.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmis, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation you came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
this is a story about a girl named Anna and a market vendor. Yeah, man. No, don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze it, Anna. Don't squeeze it. Squeeze the banana. Don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze it, Anna. Don't squeeze it. Yeah, the story. Anna, Anna, don't squeeze my banana. Anna, Anna, don't squeeze my banana. Look, you're squeezing up my goods and never buying nothing. Anna, Anna, don't squeeze my banana. Anna, Anna, don't squeeze my banana.
What we drinking rum till the bottle done. Hey, what we drinking rum till the bottle done.
getting ready to lock it down for today, Friday. Yeah, man, those of you who work 5 days, your weekend has begun, people. Oh, yes, the Ultimate Fireman locking it down for today until tomorrow. I'll be back from 2 o'clock. Yeah, man, for the block party tomorrow. So, enjoy your evening in tonight and tomorrow morning, please God. When you get up, say thanks, all right? So until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. Catch you on the other side.
Muscle when the party start to swing. Muscle, we gon' mash up everything. Muscle, tell the DJ start to play what we want. Muscle when the people start to sing. Muscle, we gon' mash up everything. Muscle, tell the DJ start to play what we want. Hey you, what you want? We want more soca. You, what you want? We want more soca. You, what you want?
fashion show. The shepherd leads his flock to salvation. You lead yours into temptation. Matthew 21 makes it clear. My house shall be called a house of prayer. You should be praying and healing the sick. Instead, you're playing with your bishopric. Claudia Pigas, you raise no concerns with Miss Heather Jones before you put her on way. Right where people just pray. You should have phone mailing or contact Robert Young. Instead you have tongue saying, can't get your tongue. Boss, you shock all saints and all souls in the sanctuary. When you bring bra, bottom, and bikini. Your home, his court, is the place to start. Look, the building falling apart. The St. Michael's and the St. Mary's home have a deficiency syndrome. Claxton Bay and Lincoln is falling flat. That would have never happened to Sat. Your Sunday mass is telling me fashion can be your priority. Congregation sink like the Titanic blood. You have a failing bishopric. My sainted granny always drill in me the altar holy. So bow and bend your knee. Child, cover your head is what granny said. And your shoulders too. God is watching you. So can you comprehend my complete confusion, shock, panic, horror, and consternation? If Granny were alive, she will say you're brave or depraved. Either way, I'm sure she's still turning in she grave. Look, they passed the ganja legislation. What's the Anglican position? When last you walked through Port of Spain, the poor and needy sleep in the drain. I ain't hearing you ever went to preach in them place where we no crime reach. I ain't saying that you wash out, but it is clear that you won't cut out if you can't So stain the image stick and leave a stain on your bishopric.
The True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm petting. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne Sinclair and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, or TUTA, has expressed concern about the potential dangers of a particular disinfectant being distributed for use in schools. Its president, Antonia De Freitas, has advised against the use of HDQ neutral, which she said has serious health implications for students and school workers if improperly used. Minister in the Ministry of Education, Dr. Lovell Francis, says the government is doing its best to assist students who are stranded outside of Trinidad and Tobago because of the lockdown of the borders due to COVID-19. Just 1 day away from reuniting with their families and friends, 295 Trinidad and Tobago nationals on board the Enchantment of the Seas cruise ship were swabbed on Thursday evening. They are now awaiting their second COVID-19 negative result. And in crime news, a Pleasant Park couple was expected to appear before San Fernando Magistrate this morning, charged with the murder of 53-year-old Geeta Newman. Newman, a mother of 3, was found dead at her home along Southern Main Road in Pleasant Park on June 16th. Regionally, the birthplace of the 20th century leftist revolutionary icon Ernesto Che Guevara has been put up for sale in the Argentine city of Rosario. In international news, mainstream media has taken another route with the current Black Lives Matter movement and its global impact. COVID-19 is still there, but not getting the attention that a deadly pandemic should. But while all of this has been going on and our televisions and social media were abuzz with these events, there may have been some major stories that surprisingly slipped through the cracks. In the US, both Hillary Clinton and former President Barack Obama may be in trouble. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Study the whole universe. How come this world gets so corrupt and cursed? Things have changed, cause it's not like before. Man's life in turmoil, with disaster and war, for sure. With the nuclear this and the nuclear that, they intend to smash down the world flat, flat. And they don't care about the master's plan, cause every day man seeking to destroy man. Put a hand, cause this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life in these times, but these are the signs of the end of time. Mankind had behold the first sunrise. This world to him was like a paradise. But up to now, to his ways he never take heed. Now he's at war with himself because of his greed. I read, when they dropped the bomb in Hiroshima, in history it is the world's disaster. It's in record how millions of people dead. Yet every day, man improving a new warhead. They dread, cause this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony. But because of selfish ways, man create things to shorten his days. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life, what a life. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life in these times, but these are the signs of the end of time. Mankind of himself create dread disease. Talking about gonorrhea, AIDS and herpes. Now we searching desperately to find the cure. And up to now, man still hasn't passed first floor. Well, what more? The Bible said that when God made woman, he specified she was man's companion. Some men turn away from her beauty and perfection, showing us plain that they prefer live with a man in this land. But this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony. But because of selfish ways, man create things to shorten his days. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life, what a life. Cause in this comfort and strife, what a life in these times, but these are the signs of the end of time. That one day this nonsense will cease. Mankind must return to uttermost peace. Cause the penalty is death and destruction. Man, know thyself, stop causing more complication. Change your plan. It's time the world leaders come together. Stop trying to destroy one another. Doesn't matter if you're from England or Haiti, America, Iraq, Beijing or Germany, sign the treaty. Cause this was never meant to be. Man supposed to dwell in harmony. But because of selfish ways, man create things to shorten his days.
Good evening to you. Good evening. This is Deanna. I'll just be holding on for Mr. Desmond for just about an hour. It's now 8 minutes after 2. Thank you for choosing WACK 90.1 FM. Let me say thank you to David for holding down the shift. It's a beautiful day here in San Fernando.
Another night becomes a day. Another sun is on its way. And as some people kneel to pray, there is confusion everywhere. Some pray for healing, peace, and love. Some look below, some look above. Some look for silver and for gold. Some try to save a dying world. Along the way, I hear the children's cry. Wars and disease, many people die. In the streets, our faces of frustration. Do we really care? Or wonder where we go from here? And in the corners of our minds, I wonder what we are trying to find. Yes, we are different people, different goals, playing so many different roles. And in the struggle to survive, oh, I wonder who will stay alive. But then it's more than I can bear. I wonder where we go from here. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here?
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Love is all we need. Oolele, 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 oh. Love is all we need. When I think about love and the way man treats man, my mind is filled with so much questions. Is it the signs of the times? Is it the master's plan for man to destroy man? You see, love is life, love is the key, love is the foundation for humanity. Without love, man won't exist. You see, God made man in His image.
walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Join Trinbago on its first telethon, Pan Donation, live Friday, June 26, 2020, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on WACK platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Pan Donation, committed to raising funds for the vulnerable players, families and supporters of the steel pan community. Featuring performances by Duvon Stewart, Dane Gunston, Len Booksy Sharp, Kirsch Ramsey, Taisha Alexander, and many more. Panorama 2020 videos, Pan in the 21st century highlights, surprises, and giveaways. All funds raised will be used to support the steel pan community. Pan Donation, give generously. You can do so by calling 235-5493, Pan Trinbago website, or donate directly on FundMe TNT via the Pan Donation campaign. For further information, contact the social fund at pantrinbago.co.tt.
Showcase Promotion presents Because We Care, a 3-hour telethon in aid of charity, June 28th from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. sharp on WACK Radio 90.1 FM live streaming where pleasures can be made. All courtesy 2 South Central Zone, taking utmost care of our own.
Trinidad and Tobago, have your say in the COVID-19 roadmap to recovery. A diverse 22-member team of government ministers, businessmen, economists and activists, chaired by Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, has been tasked with the responsibility of creating a COVID-19 roadmap to recovery for our nation. Citizens are invited to be part of the discussions by visiting the government's official website, iGovTT's www.ttconnect.gov.tt to upload submissions. Share your views on issues facing your community and industry, or the way in which you think that Trinidad and Tobago should be reopened. Let's come together to develop a successful roadmap to recovery for our country following this unprecedented pandemic. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Communications.
Let us help you to remain safe during this period of social distancing. We offer live video streaming and live radio broadcasts of online entertainment, conferences, church services, funerals, and hosting of various online events so you can reach your target audience during this difficult time of quarantine. We have affordable prices and we guarantee you reach and please your worldwide audience. For more details, call or WhatsApp 680-8985, 652-9774 or email wack901fm@gmail.com. Stay safe, TNT, while you reach all corners of the world.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Hello. In a previous program, we heard that hurricanes are divided into 5 categories, and we spoke of the danger and damage that is characteristic of the first 3. Today, we hear of categories 4 and 5. A Category 4 hurricane can cause serious devastation, with winds between 131 to 155 miles per hour. Complete roofs may be blown off of small houses. Beaches can be severely eroded, and flooding can occur inland, posing the danger of drowning. Additionally, there is the very real threat to life through, among other things, ordinary objects becoming missiles in the presence of such ferocious winds. At the top of the hurricane scale is a Category 5. Winds can get up to 156 miles per hour and over. Roofs of both homes and industrial structures can be blown off, with some buildings actually being blown over. Extensive flooding will also occur. Devastation through loss of life and property is usually quite extensive. Remember, with a warning of any hurricane system, it is important to monitor your radio for any special instructions such as mass evacuation. Preparing for a hurricane may well mean the difference between life and death.
This was a production of the Radio Unit Information Division.
WACK 90.1 FM, broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
You're hunting out like a fish out of water. Broken to teeth, yeah, in time for time. Not only will put a Yankee quarter, because they never learned to be thrifty at no time. There was a time when money was no problem. You had no reason to neglect me so. You listen to your crooked partners and them. Spend, 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 spend. Easy come, easy go. One day, I tell you one day you're going to call. One day, I tell you one day you're going to fall. One day when all is lost, to no fault of yours of course, you will remember I tried to warn ya. 90 old people say you will pay for it one
And stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Give you my undivided attention. Anytime you call, I never say nay. On top of that, I give you so much affection. I still beside you every step of the way. If anyone at all had told me that you would ever be so mean as now I see, I would have tell them straight and plain that I ain't true. No, not my do-do. But now they're laughing at me. But one day, I tell you one day you're going to call. One day, I tell you one day you're going to fall. One day when love is gone and you're left there all alone, the evil that you do comes back to haunt you. 90 old people say you have to pay for it one day.
WACK 90.1 FM, broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
I know that you feel that you had enough, and how your love life going so tough, girl. Instead of a bread, he hand you a stone, and how you're feeling it to the bone, girl. You've got to be strong. You got to turn that thing around. You got to turn that thing around. Come on, baby, dance. Let me dance. Let me dance. Let me dance away your sorrow. Let me dance. Let me dance. There'll be a brighter tomorrow. Let me dance. Let me dance. Let me look forward for the dawning. Let me dance. Let me dance. let we dance the night away.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
I know how you're tired living in fear, and it seems like nobody cares. Oh yeah. Fed up with the crime and the violence, the deceit and the false pretense. Oh yeah. You might find it strange, but there are things that you can change. There are things you just can't change. So come, let we dance, let we dance, let we dance. Dance away with sorrow. Let we dance, let we dance. There is a brighter tomorrow. Let we look forward for the dawning. Let we dance, let we dance. But joy cometh in the morning. So let we dance the night away. Ooh, yeah. Mama, baby, you say how your family cause you pain, and you don't want to see them again. Oh yeah. They hurt you and they break your heart, and you're done with them, that is that. Oh yeah. In this life we live, we got to learn how to forgive. We got to learn how to forgive. Come on, let we dance, 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 let we dance. Dance away with sorrow. Let we dance, let we dance. There's a brighter tomorrow. Let we dance, let we dance. Let we look forward for that dawning. Remember joy cometh in the morning. So let we dance the night away. Come let we dance.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
You can dance every dance with the guy who gave you the eye, let him hold you tight. You can smile every smile for the man who held your hand neath the pale moonlight. But don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. My darling, save the last dance for me. music is fine, like sparkling wine. Go have your fun, laugh and sing. But while we're apart, don't ever give your heart to anyone. 'Cause don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. My darling, save the last dance for me. Baby, don't you know I love you so? Can't you feel it when we touch? I will never, never let you go. I love you so much. You can dance, go and carry on till the night is gone and it's time to go. If he should ask if you're all alone, can he take you home? You gotta tell him no. 'Cause don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. My darling, save the last dance for me. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. My darling, save the last dance for me. My darling, save the last dance for me. My darling, save the last dance.
WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Skibidi bang bang. You have to be brave. Don't play the gallop. You have to be brave. Don't play the gallop. You have to be brave. Don't play the gallop. Don't play. My grandfather, he was a kind of wild man. He was a kind of wise man. He used to hold them gallant fight in the party. He have to hold somebody, and so he tried to instruct me. One thing he always said, no son, don't run. Don't afraid to go and approach them. I'm telling you, no son, don't afraid. When this girl like rain, I find it your own ass girl to dance. So she want you to take a chance. One thing you have to understand, no hold back at all. I'm telling you, go on ask the girl to dance. Say the way to go miss your chance. Grab your waist, I know she and no hold back at all. I tell you she wants it. She don't want to hold back. She don't want to be alone. She wants it. She just wants a partner. Oh, she in the party. Oh, I remember we used to say them young gal, them good I never handle. When they see I start to move like, hey, you have to show them. Young boy, you have to hold them. Tonight, that's your girlfriend. One thing he always say, no son, don't run. Don't afraid to go and approach them. I'm telling you, no son, don't afraid. When this girl like rain, I'm telling you, oh, now the girl to dance. So she want you to take a chance. One thing you have to understand, no hold back
Promotion presents Because We Care, a 3-hour telethon in aid of charity, June 28th from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. sharp on WACK Radio 90.1 FM live streaming where pleasures can be made. All courtesy 2 Consultants who taking utmost care of our own.
Trinidad and Tobago, have your say in the COVID-19 roadmap to recovery. A diverse 22-member team of government ministers, businessmen, economists and activists, chaired by Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, has been tasked with the responsibility of creating a COVID-19 roadmap to recovery for our nation. Citizens are invited to be part of the discussions by visiting the government's official website, iGovTT's www.ttconnect.gov.tt to upload submissions. Share your views on issues facing your community and industry or the way in which you think that Trinidad and Tobago should be reopened. Let's come together to develop a successful roadmap to recovery for our country following this unprecedented pandemic. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Communications.
Join Pan Trinbago on its first telethon, Pan Donation, live Friday, June 26, 2020, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on WACK platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Pan Donation, committed to raising funds for the vulnerable players, families and supporters of the steel pan community. Featuring performances by Duvon Stewart, Dane Gunston, Len Booksy Sharp, Kirsch Ramsey, Taisha Alexander, and many more. Panorama 2020 videos, Pan in the 21st century highlights, surprises, and giveaways. All funds raised will be used to support the steel pan community. Pan Donation, give generously. You can do so by calling 235-5493, Pan Trinbago website, or donate directly on FundMe TNT via the Pan Donation campaign. For further information, contact the Social Fund at pantrinbago.co.tt.
This is crazy. It's bumper time. Oh, she whining up, yeah, let go. Bumper big and ruling the show. It's a bumper sensation. Move with caution. When you see the bumper coming down, the way how she whining, the fat man ready. Tutti for wine any chance they get, even though the wine could get them wet. Like she have an engine in she body, that have she whining and whining sweet. I wine to raise up any kind of heat. Raise the heat, 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 raise the heat. The when she giving is not easy. Roll up on the bumper, baby. Turn it wrong and drop it on me. Roll up on the bumper, baby. She give her wine with super
walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Some just want to live life easy, want everything fast and breezy. They don't want to work, but they want plenty money. They want a certificate, but don't want to graduate. All they know they want everything quick, 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 quick. All they know they want everything quick, 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 quick. All they know they want everything quick, quick, quick. They want to sow seeds today and benefit right away. They just want to dingo lay, like life is a holiday. Don't know where they want even happiness they want. All they know they want the thing quick, 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 quick. What the people want, they want the thing quick, 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 quick. What the people want, they want the thing quick, quick, quick. Don't mind what you say, they want it today. Can't wait for tomorrow. No, give them it right away. A girl tell me come, I tell she hold on. Next thing she live long, vex. I take him too long to come. I should have come quick, 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 quick. All the young girl want, they want you come quick, 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 quick. All the young girl want, they want you come quick, quick, quick. Nobody here have no patience again. In the midst of dry season, the cousin looking for rain. I went to a party, couldn't hear a whole song, only bits and pieces.
You can look out for Trinbago this evening at 6 p.m. Don't miss it, don't miss it. And on Sunday we have a 2-court telethon, because we care. We have people like Ras Commander, Gypsy, Brother Resistance, Crazy, Illustra Nurse, Roxanne Singh, Luther, and many, 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 many more. So thank you for your support for the concerts, and continue to support WACK, the only total local radio station. And of course, we continue to be innovative. First, we brought you Up Close and Personal, then came Generations. Now we bring you Icons, the teachers of Kaisul, the stalwarts. 7th of July at 6 p.m. we present Brother Valentino celebrating his birthday with us. And on the 9th of July, it's Trinidad Rio, the free show king. So it's more than just Up Close and Personal. And you can get it only one place on WACK 90.1 FM, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook. Donations are welcome at fundmetnt.com. And I'm seeing Mr. Desmond coming to take over his shift. All right?
I see a lot of hurt. I see a dying world, and it's been longing for, searching for a cure. I see tragedies, I see catastrophes, oh, I see selfishness and greed, but I know the remedy. And it's a different kind of love, love the type that came to save the lost. This love it hung upon the cross, and it's the solution. We need that unconditional love, love. We need that unconditional love, love. Unconditional love. It's all we need. That's all the world needs. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love. That's all we need. Love is the solution. What happened to humanity? seems like we're losing our humanity. A lack of empathy with no regard for life. It's such a tragedy. Compassion is out the door. It's like we've forgotten God, and we've forgotten love. When the truth is, He's our only cure. And it's a different kind of love. Love the type that gave Himself for us. This love that hung upon a cross. And it's the solution. Unconditional love, love. We need that unconditional love, love. Unconditional love. It's all we need. That's all the world needs. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love. That's all we need. Love is the solution. Love is G-O-D. G-O-D is love, love. Love is G-O-D. G-O-D is love, love. Love is G-O-D. G-O-D is love, love. Love is G-O-D. G-O-D is love. Unconditional love, love. We need that unconditional love, love. Unconditional love. That's all we need. That's all the world needs. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love. That's all we need.
The True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WACK Radio.
We are cooking on the water. Sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
The band is managed by Dennis Ward Hunt. Tuner for the band is Herman Guppy Brown. The tune is from 1987. Winston Devine's Curry Tobacco, sung by Rocky Lyles, United Trini. The arranger for the band is Leon Sood Edwards. Band number 16, Massey Trinidad and Tobago.
The Get Through Boys.
Go down to the ground, go down, baby. Down to the ground, go down. Go down to the ground, go down, baby. Down to the ground, go down. Go down to the ground, go down, baby. Down to the ground, go down. Go down to the ground, go down, baby. Down to the ground, go down. If you guys to see how they fall, since you bam bam big, baby, chop it down on the ground. Hey, the wrong diet is the better it shake. So when they make it shake, yeah, shake it, don't let it break.
The Get Through Boys.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
Soca does give me powers. Yeah, make me jump and fit for hours. Soca does give me powers. Yeah, drink me powers. Soca does give me powers.
The Get True Boys.
Come in. Come in. Come in.
Yep. 13 minutes after 3 o'clock. I want to say special thanks to DJ Copybook for holding it down for the first hour. Yeah. Of course, it's Friday.
The Get True Boys.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Soca vibes. Soca vibes. Soca vibes.
Soca.
Believe in the man. Come on, yeah, stop it. Where we go, yeah, stop it. Yeah, stop it. Back up the thing. Going with people fed. Make girl call her knocks if I leave home. Well, I tell she a real close. Girl, I almost did. All inclusive fed. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in because this red not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day, all night. I want big people party, a liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day. Head back on a real high and a real tight. Can't stop me, oh, you can't stop me, oh. Man, a real high and a real vibe. Can't stop me, oh, you can't stop me, oh. Start the wine, girl, come and hold me. Like pressure on chain, we go break way. Need company, girl, I come in. Keep that bumper rolling. Bring things, I say, girl, give me harder. Slow it right down now, give me faster. Be whining, be chipping, make room. Give me a little excuse. I was by the door. Yes, I have to pay more. But now I get in. I'm causing a scene. I had to get in. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day, all night. I want big people party, a liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day. Head back on a real high and a real tight. Can't stop me, oh, you can't stop me, oh. Man, a real high and a real vibe. Can't stop me, oh, you can't stop me, oh. Going with people fed. Make girl call her knocks if I leave home. Well, I tell she a real close. Girl, I almost did. All inclusive fed. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in because this red not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day, all night. I want big people party, a liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day. Head back on a real high.
trample them. Rip up my shot and mash up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems. Trials and testings does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the way no night come, so you don't really need to lie down. Them say what was around comes right back around. I go wait until my time come. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I bus in a sweat. I must time out. I feel like hood. Move any mountain, I trample any building like hood. Man better than monster, dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shot and bust up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems.
I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must. You got me. Hook on you, 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 hook on you. You got me falling in love. Hook on you, 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 hook on you. Girl, when you whine like that, you bubble like that, you cooking like that, I must come back. When you whine like that, you bubble like that, you walking like that, I must come back. When you whine like that,
The Get Through Boys. Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
Red boys. Can I really talk just a little bit? Can I really talk just a little bit? Can I really talk just a little bit? Hold on. You coming at the dance. And you walk up ready. But you ain't bring no friends. Nor no family. You see the stranger on your left. You see the stranger on your right. Better start to jam up with them. Cause we fucking in here till let we chanting. Together we drinking. Together we whining. Whole night we pumping. Fretting till the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away the carnival. All away the festival. All away the bacchanal. All away. Whatever you get. A wine on your bumper. The crowd push you over. We pushing back. Lord. Everybody know get in your zone. Nobody here should whine alone. All of we end up in one place. Taking up space. This fete is we home. We don't want a drama. Come to upset the karma. So while you're jamming, I want to hear you chanting. Together we drinking. Together we whining. One night we pumping. Fretting till the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away the carnival. All away the festival. All away the bacchanal. All away. Whatever you get. A wine on your bumper. The crowd push you over. We pushing back. Lord. Give me the rhythm. We're taking over this town. Give me the rhythm. 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 Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls mind them ways, do we amazing pace. Anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Cause we just wake the party, them say we from the bush. We like to make them move, make them dance till you lose your shoes. But as you throw when your heel get bruised, they turn around and call it we savage. Good luck, just for that they call it we savage. Hey, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Them call me savage. Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls mind them ways, do we amazing pace. Overseas, we from the West Indies. Anytime we start a party, them just run and call police. But now we come back home, people playing stiff like stone. We just move this party from zone to zone. Just for that they call it we savage. Good Lord, just for that they call it we savage. Wait, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. They call we savage. Why? Different vibe. We have the different style. That different thing does make them feel like the outside child. Hey, anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Anti-stush, anti-stush, anti-stush. And then it's all when your heel get bruised. Savage, good Lord, just for that they call it we savage. Hey, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Call it we savage. Hey, them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls mind them ways. Do we amazing pace?
Bring a cup of nice and some alcohol is right here we drinking. Every day we fetting, so do not bother we when we lighting. Plenty gal on the road in the bikinis and the masquerading. It's freedom, freedom, yeah. Yeah, miss me when you see we stand up in the party. Make some room and give me some space. Give me some space. Nothing in the world bother we. It's me they try to end me. Want to know what freedom no stays. Close your eyes and feel freedom. Just feel, close your eyes and feel freedom.
masqueraders.
So leave we alone.
19 minutes before 4 o'clock. You know we do it on a Friday, right? Sheppy. Yes, man. Cheesy, what's up, buddy? Good afternoon to you.
Cause your man whining on a girl anyway. Come over here, let me show you paradise is freedom. Yeah, miss me when you see we stand up in the party. Make some room and give me some space. Give me some space. Give me one mother we speed and try to envy. But to know our freedom not stays. Close your eyes and feel our freedom. Just feel, close your eyes and feel our freedom. Just feel, we are masqueraders. So leave we alone, we are masqueraders. Set on the road that is before. We are masqueraders, yeah. We really don't want no shame. We are masqueraders. Freedom make we change we name to masqueraders. Right now a single girl so come wind up on me. Cause your man whining on a girl anyway. Oh, yeah. Come over here, let me show you paradise is freedom. Freedom, yeah. Yeah, miss me when you see we stand up in the party. Make some room and give me some space. Give me some Nothing in the world but we speed and try to envy. But to know our freedom not stays. Close your eyes and feel our freedom. Just feel, close your eyes and feel our freedom. Just feel, we are masqueraders.
Join Pan Trinbago on its first telethon, Pan Donation, live Friday, June 26, 2020, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on WACK platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Pan Donation, committed to raising funds for the vulnerable players, families and supporters of the steel pan community. Featuring performances by Duvon Stewart, Dane Gunston, Len Booksy Sharp, Kirsch Ramsey, Taisha Alexander, and many more. Panorama 2020 videos, Pan in the 21st century highlights, surprises, and giveaways. All funds raised will be used to support the steel pan community. Pan Donation, give generously. You can do so by calling 235-5493, Pan Trinbago website, or donate directly on FundMe TNT via the Pan Donation campaign. For further information, contact the social fund at pantrinbago.co.tt.
Keeping Trinidad and Tobago COVID-19 free is in your hand. Embrace the new normal. Wear a mask in public. Keep your distance from others. Stay home when you are ill. Clean, then sanitize surfaces like tabletops, cell phones. Wash your hands often with soap and water, or use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer and avoid touching your face. Each of us must do our part to protect ourselves and loved ones. Together we can achieve a COVID-19 free TNT.
Get clothing, bags, and toys for children at JCP and more. Located at 18 Central Street, Vistabella, close to the Catholic Church. You can get brands such as Carter's, Healthflex, and Gerber, and you can browse the range of ladies' clothing. The opening hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Mondays to Saturdays. For more info, call Jenny at 759-1397 or like us on Facebook. Check out JCP and more for top quality, great prices.
JCP and More is now open to the general public under the new social distancing guidelines. Only 3 customers are allowed at a time in the store. You must sanitize before entry, and no mask, no entry, no service.
How is your kitchen garden looking? It's almost time for us to see your progress, so get ready for phase 2 of the challenge. Your second video submission must be uploaded between June 29th to July 1st. Upload guidelines remain the same. Our best village officers will be making some random visits to you, so look out. You can visit cdca.gov.tt, our Facebook page, or our Instagram page for updates. Take the challenge and grow it yourself.
4th of July. 4th of July. Put your speakers outside. It's the What DJ spin-off, July 4th from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m.
You see that curtain there? We don't need your fancy stage, brother.
That's right. We present our hottest DJs right in your backyard cookout line. Put your speakers outside and we'll provide all the music. All you've got to do is party.
They love for it, fat, they like how it, fleshy.
And while you're partying, you can win prizes. Just send us pictures of yourself, your food, your drinks, and your best dressed friends. WACK 90.1 FM. July 4th. In your backyard.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmis, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation here came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
Showcase Promotion presents Because We Care, a 3-hour telethon in aid of charity, June 28th from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. sharp on WACK Radio 90.1 FM live streaming where pleasures can be made. All courtesy Tuco South Central Zone, taking utmost care of our own.
Yeah, and of course, WACK 90.1 continues to be innovative. First we brought you Up Close and Personal, then came Generations. Now we bring you Icons, the teachers of Calypso, the stalwarts. Look out, July 7th at 6 p.m. we present Brother Valentino, celebrating his Earth Strong with us. On July 9th, it's Trinidad Rio, the Free Show King, for more than just Up Close and Personal. Only on WACK 901 FM. Of course, donation are welcome at fundmetnt.com. Let me send a happy belated birthday going out to Jennifer. Now, Jennifer, girl, no excuses, but I totally forgot. All right, so I want to wish you a happy birthday. I know that you really enjoyed your birthday this year for sure. Without I even calling you, you had a good time, all right? So happy birthday going out to you once again, and all the best. All the best. Hope that you see many, many, many more. Jenny boy.
What they take a picture now. Give me something I'm gonna remember now. Oh woman, you give me all that thanks for I say, oh woman, as a man that can want more, I must say thanks for the time that you give me thanks, for the wine that you give me thanks. You could not choose anybody, but you choose me. Yeah.
So much carnivals we've been through together. Jumping up on the road in all kind of weather, yeah. And when things get rough, we hold on each other tight, tight.
Even though we fuss
7 minutes before 4 o'clock.
Always remember well. Oh gosh, girl, say that waistline
Unforgettable.
Say your love is
Unforgettable.
Put it on me, make it unforgettable. Oh gosh, girl, say that waistline
Unforgettable.
Say your love is unforgettable. Put it on me, make it unforgettable. Hey. Joni called me down in she backyard, saying she has something to show me. She carried me down by a old lava tree. When I see the thing, I get back home. So I tell she first time I see one. First time I see one. You know she want me. You go. Hey. Joni called me down in she backyard, saying she has something to show me. She carried me down by a old lava tree. When I see the thing, I get bazoli. So I tell she first time I see one. First time I see one. You know she want me touch it. You know she want me squeeze it. You know she want me wet it. You know she want me try it. So I tell she first time I see one. Lady, first time I see one. So I'm afraid to touch it. Afraid. Leave me, let me watch it. When I see the thing, I get frightened. I just hope she husband don't catch me. She say it nice, she husband tell she so. I could take a piece, but don't let nobody know. So I tell she first time I see one. First time I see one. You know she want me touch it. You know she want me squeeze it. You know she want me wet it. You know she want me try it. But I tell she first time I see one. First time I see one. So I'm afraid to touch it. Afraid. Leave me, let me watch it.
I wonder what's that you ask see there, boy. Commander, first time you saw it, boy?
This thing hollow up it up police.
And you refuse to touch it, boy?
If you see the big marijuana tree,
Or is that you're talking about?
she sure she husband will kill she. If he only know, she show me he ganja tree. But I tell she first time I see one. First time I see one. But still she want me touch it. You know she want me squeeze it. You know she want me wet it. You know she want me try it. And I tell she
First time I see one.
Joni, first time I see one. So I'm afraid to touch it. Afraid. Leave me, let me watch it.
All that's at the bacchanal just to watch a plan, boy? I say it was something else.
Hey,
Anyway.
hey. Start it now.
2 minutes before news time.
I move forward. I step forward.
But the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping. And where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to badmine you, and they talking behind you, don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, 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 alle. Leaving all your problems behind you. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Oh, oh, yeah. There we go. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. Oh, oh, yeah. The harder the battle, the sweeter the victory. Your situation is not what it seems. As long as you live there, your future is shaping.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Regionally, Che Guevara's birthplace put up for sale, and internationally, while media focuses on riots and racism, U.S. politics gets interesting. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne Sinclair. Good afternoon. The Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, or TUTA, has expressed concern about the potential dangers of a particular disinfectant being distributed for use in schools. Its president, Antonia De Freitas, has advised against the use of HDQ neutral, which she said has serious health implications for students and school workers if improperly used. She said if the Ministry of Education intends to use the chemical in addition to a regular cleaning agent when staff and students return, then personal protective equipment must be provided for ancillary staff, along with instructions for use and proper storage. She also recommended that copies of the safety data sheet be kept in the administrative office and other designated areas of easy access in the event of inadvertent exposure. She said the product has on its safety data sheet information about the product's acute toxicity under the globally harmonized system of classification and labeling of chemicals. It is listed as a Category 4 item for acute toxicity by oral intake as well as intake through inhalation. It is also listed as a Category 1 item, being the most severe acute toxicity in terms of skin corrosion, irritation, and serious eye damage or eye irritation. Use of protective gloves and eye or face protection and protective clothing has been strongly recommended during use. Minister in the Ministry of Education, Dr. Lovell Francis, says the government is doing its best to assist students who are stranded outside of Trinidad and Tobago because of the lockdown of the borders due to COVID-19. Responding yesterday to questions about what is being done to help national scholarship winners who are desperate to come back home, Mr. Francis said that the ministry has ensured that all financial matters have been settled up to September of this year. Asked whether students who are due to start school abroad in August will be allowed to fly up to attend in-person classes, he said that this was contingent on movements re the border. He said the government was committed to assisting the students. Just one day away from reuniting with their families and friends, 295 Trinidad and Tobago nationals on board the Enchantment of the Seas cruise ship were swabbed on Thursday evening. They are now awaiting their second COVID-19 negative result. Once they get one, they will be released on Saturday. The vessel docked at the Port of Spain International Waterfront Center around 3:40 p.m. and groups of 10 were allowed to disembark to be swabbed. They were then escorted back to their cabins before another group was taken off. By 5:40, half of them had been swabbed. Initially, the group was supposed to be tested on Wednesday, but a protest by port workers prevented that. And in crime news, a Pleasant Park couple was expected to appear before San Fernando Magistrate this morning, charged with the murder of 53-year-old Gita Newman. Newman, a mother of three, was found dead at her home along Southern Main Road in Pleasant Park on June 16th. An autopsy revealed that the woman died as a result of asphyxiation. suspected to be from suffocation, and that her body bore wounds consistent to blunt force trauma. A man and a woman who are both known to Newman were detained on the same day. A body was found after officers of the St. Margaret's police station received a report of suspicious activity suspected to be related to a domestic disturbance. Regionally, the birthplace of the 20th century leftist revolutionary icon Ernesto Che Guevara has been put up for sale in the Argentine city of Rosario. Current owner Francisco Perugia said he had bought the 240 square meter apartment in the neoclassical style building in the city center in 2002. He said he had wanted to turn it into a cultural center, but the plan never materialized. The Argentine businessman did not say what asking price he would put on the apartment. Over the years, the building has attracted a number of illustrious visitors. These included Uruguay's ex-president and the children of Fidel Castro, Cuba's revolutionary leader. But perhaps the most famous visitor was Alberto Granados, who traveled with Che Guevara when he was a young doctor by motorcycle through South America in the 1950s. Che Guevara was born in a middle-class family in 1929, but was later radicalized by the poverty and hunger he witnessed in South America. He played a key role in the Cuban Revolution in 1953 to 1959, which overthrew dictator Fulgencio Batista. Che Guevara then expressed his desire to spread revolution across South America and other developing nations. From Cuba, he traveled to Bolivia to lead forces rebelling against the president. With U.S. assistance, the Bolivian army captured Che Guevara and his remaining fighters. He was executed on October 9, 1967, and his body was buried in a secret location. However, in 1997, his remains were discovered, exhumed, and returned to Cuba, where he was reburied. The revolutionary still divides opinion as much today as he did in life. His supporters see him as an example of commitment and self-sacrifice. His critics see him as brutal and cruel. In international news, mainstream media has taken another route with the current Black Lives Matter movement and its global impact. COVID-19 is still there, but not getting the attention that a deadly pandemic should. But while all of this has been going on and our televisions and social media were abuzz with these events, there may have been some major stories that surprisingly slipped through the cracks. In the US, both Hillary Clinton and former President Barack Obama may be in trouble. Mrs. Clinton's Emailgate situation will see her testify in court in September. Why? Because during her tenure as United States Secretary of State, Hillary Clinton drew controversy by using a private email server for official public communications rather than using official State Department email accounts maintained on secure federal servers. An FBI examination of Mrs. Clinton's server found over 100 emails containing classified information, including 65 emails deemed secret and 22 deemed top secret. There were some emails that were deleted. Those emails, since retrieved and kept from the public, allegedly contains questionable conversations between Mrs. Clinton, political consultant John Podesta, and Comet Ping Pong pizzeria owner James Alefantis. With respect to former U.S. President Barack Obama, a U.S. Senate committee voted on June 4th to authorize subpoenas of some 35 government officials who served during the Obama administration in connection with a probe involving allegations of collusion between the Trump campaign and the Russian government, now referred to as Obamagate. It is alleged that Mr. Obama initiated the rumors in order to have Mr. Trump investigated in a bid to make him lose the elections. Some sources says that it also includes investigations into $65,000 that Mr. Obama allegedly spent to fly in hot dogs and pizza from Chicago to Washington, D.C. at 1 a.m. Conspiracy theorists suggest that hot dog and pizza is code for something much more sinister, but an FBI report did support this claim. And in sport, United TTFA member Keith Lucloy says former president of the TTFA, William Wallace, will have to answer to the footballing public for his handling of contracts during his tenure.
On the 2-1 lens, We see the actions of the president. We have made it clear, we did that, last week or whenever, in a statement, that we were in the dark about these actions. He has admitted that he took them unilaterally, and he has to bear the consequences of that.
Mr. Wallace has admitted he handed out contracts without approval of his board, and this left questions about the United TTFA's campaign promises of togetherness and accountability in handling the association's matters. And that's the look at news at 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. The tutor warns dangerous disinfectant used in schools. Stranded scholarship winners get financing up to September. Regionally, Che Guevara's birthplace put up for sale, and internationally, while media focuses on riots and racism, U.S. politics gets interesting. That's the look at news at 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne Sinclair. Good afternoon.
4th of July, 4th of July, put your speakers outside. It's the What DJ spin-off, July 4th, from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m.
You see that curtain there? We don't need your fancy stage, brother.
That's right, we present our hottest DJs right in your backyard cookout line. Put your speakers outside and we'll provide all the music. All you've got to do is party. And while you're partying, you can win prizes. Just send us pictures of yourself, your food, your drinks, and your best dressed friends. WACK 90.1 FM, July 4th, in your backyard.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Keeping Trinidad and Tobago COVID-19 free is in your hand. Embrace the new normal. Wear a mask in public. Keep your distance from others. Stay home when you are ill. Clean, then sanitize surfaces like tabletops, cell phones. Wash your hands often with soap and water, or use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer and avoid touching your face. Each of us must do our part to protect ourselves and loved ones. Together we can achieve a COVID-19 free TNT.
Join Pan Trinbago on its first telethon, Pan Donation, live Friday, June 26, 2020, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on WACK platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Pan Donation, committed to raising funds for the vulnerable players, families and supporters of the steel pan community. Featuring performances by Duvon Stewart, Dane Gunston, Len Booksy Sharp, Kirsch Ramsey, Taisha Alexander, and many more. Panorama 2020 videos, Pan in the 21st century highlights, surprises, and giveaways. All funds raised will be used to support the steel pan community. Pan Donation, give generously. You can do so by calling 235-5493, Pan Trinbago website, or donate directly on FundMe TNT via the Pan Donation campaign. For further information, contact the social fund at pantrinbago.co.tt.
In light of the COVID-19 pandemic, there are some simple ways to protect yourself and your family. First, your hands. Know where they are at all times. When out and about, keep hands clean as much as possible. Wash or sanitize after touching surfaces like doorknobs, countertops, trolley handles, etc. You touch, you wash thoroughly or sanitize if washing isn't possible. Secondly, start working on the connection between your hands and your face. Be aware of touching your face and stop doing it. I know it's not easy, but try. Those on the front lines realize this is one area of transmission. Third, no touching or hugging other people. If out getting groceries or supplies, say hello from afar, smile and wave. 4. Social distancing. Stay away from others as much as possible. 3 to 6 feet if that's possible. 5th, keep hydrated. Keep your immune system well boosted. Look after your general health. And lastly, take care of your mental health. These are anxious times. Stay away from fear by staying away from fake news and misinformation. We will get through this if we all act sensibly and responsibly. Now you have a good day.
Showcase Promotion presents Because We Care, a 3-hour telethon in aid of charity, June 28th from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. sharp on WACK Radio 90.1 FM live streaming where pleasures can be made. All courtesy 2 South Central Zone, taking utmost care of our own.
Let us help you to remain safe during this period of social distancing. We offer live video streaming and live radio broadcasts of online entertainment, conferences, church services, funerals, and hosting of various online events so you can reach your target audience during this difficult time of quarantine. We have affordable prices and we guarantee you reach and please your worldwide audience. For more details, call or WhatsApp 680-8985, 652-9774 or email wack901fm@gmail.com. Stay safe, TNT, while you reach all corners of the world.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
In this time of social distancing, do you know having a TT Connect ID is your gateway that allows you access to government services remotely? Do you have a TT Connect ID? A TT Connect ID connects you to the government services you require. It helps bring government to you. Get your TT Connect ID. Visit ttconnect.gov.tt today. This message brought to you by the National ICT Company Limited, iGovTT.
The Get True Boys. We come from the land where soca has no season. Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago.
Shout them come to show them how the thing go. Julia. This is an anthem. Musicality. Listen it. I'm feeling it. I got to take you home and introduce you to mama tonight. Girl, the way you whine, I just feel you should see me papa tonight. Tonight is mine, girl. I want you wine, girl. You look so fine, girl. I wanna make you mine. Girl, you tell a good story. Just so you stand it. And I can see from your body that you talk a good language. But I understand it. And I don't overrate it.
the Get True Boys.
Soca vibes.
Driving behind Evelyn, going down the Go Martin. Right by Mary Tone Spaniard, she stopped to buy a boy gun. She pack a bag when I blow me horn. She say, "Don't do me that. I don't like it. Don't do me that. I can't take it. It's the horn I can't take. It's the horn I don't like. Don't do me that. I don't like it. Don't do me that. I can't take it." Trying to explain her. In touch her back fender. She started getting on mad and pointing up her finger as if she bad and I should pray her. She said, "Don't do me that. I don't like it. Don't do me that. I can't take it. It's the horn I can't take. It's the horn I don't like. Don't do me that. I don't like it. Don't do me that. I can't take it. Get out of the way.
This is what your Friday evening feels like around the world. WACK Radio to the world, boy.
It's the horn I can't take. 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 It's the horn I can't take.
It's now I go. I get to know. So when it's nice, you do it twice, right? Timothy Watkins, aka the Baron. Oh God. 26 minutes after 4 o'clock. A good looking Friday. Well, I know this Friday you could pass through your water in hole, right? Yeah, your famous water in hole. Wherever that is. Well, I think in Trinidad and Tobago too. Well, there's some places too, you know, in the US where it never shut down, really. But the first Friday, you could go to your water in holes, people. Be safe. Here comes the black man. Here comes Leroy. Makes me want to. Makes me want to. Long time you ain't hear this one, eh? Patsos. Jojo Lowe in full effect. Oi! Makes you feel like jumping. You know, folks, I must say I commend the folks of Trinidad and Tobago, right? Let me tell you why. I went to a funeral service today with a big difference, really. The difference is your temperature was taken just before entering the church. Well, of course, you know, you have to sanitize. Alright? And then you have to go to, there were some beautiful young ladies sitting there with some forms that, you know, you have to give them your name, your address, your telephone number. Alright? Now, I didn't really ask as to what that was for, but my thing is, I feel it's probably contact tracing, really. If they realize that something went wrong, you could be easily found. You know, that's my take on it. But I am saying that, you know, kudos to the folks in Trinidad and Tobago, because reading up on some other places and the way how the thing going, now we had to say kudos for it. And to really keep this thing safe and to keep us safe, the protocol's nice, really, yeah. Lenny, you must come up with some kind of bacchanal. But good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. I am proud of Trinidad.
Yeah, man.
I am serious. No, man, we in hell here in Florida.
Only in hell? Well, I mean...
They shut down all the bars.
Okay.
All the bars in Florida.
So let me ask you a question. Last year, the same time, you wasn't saying so, right?
No. This is dead serious, man. You see people falling. I mean, it's crazy, and they're not listening, and they don't care. They want to fight you. They're fighting to wear a mask. Why should I wear a mask? It's against my this, and you know, it's ignorance.
Well, I think for big people, if you don't want to wear a mask, and I mean, it's dangerous to somebody else's health also.
Yes.
But if you want to go out there without a mask, go ahead.
I tell them, hey, you don't want a mask, you get a machine. You spend the rest of your life on a machine. Which one you want? But as of today, all the bars are shut down in Florida.
Everything is shut down. Well, look at that. Yeah. All right. Well, all our bars are open as of today, really. You know.
But don't take it for granted, y'all, please.
Well, we're not taking it. I think, as I said before, we are following the protocols. There are some people who probably a little lackadaisical, but I think we're doing just fine so far. All right?
Please, I wish you all the best.
Yeah, man. Thanks again. Yeah. So, I mean, Trinidad and Tobago, all it takes is just, well, I feel one person or two for the most to make the thing go haywire. So, be careful out there, please. I'll play some brand new jams here. Let's go. 25 minutes before 5 o'clock.
Girl, you walked in and I seen you. Girl, I want you. Wanna feel you all my life. All my life. Say you want it and I'll give you. I'll make sure that you can never get enough. Can't get enough. Anytime when you come in the party, function you got it all in your glory. Thanks the job for creating you, girl. Sweet girl. The way you roll back. the red boys to record. The boss there, she tell me hold on, but I already know. I keep in the faith, but I already know. When you open the gate, I gotta be ready now. I have patience to wait, cause I know that real soon, very soon, we gonna meet and one of us when the corner soon. We gonna mash up everything in your ear. Let me just take it time now.
You never know, I had the kind of flow. You never know, I gotta go down low. You only get to know where you earn. And if you don't know, oh, you better learn. One last chance, hold me lover boy, saving a dance. Wine me lover boy, show me a hand. You want trouble? I love a boy, only one chance. Hold me lover boy, saving a dance. Wine me lover boy, show me a hand. You want trouble? I love a boy, love a boy, love a boy, love a boy. Eh eh, love a boy, love a boy. Eh eh, love a boy, love a boy. Love a boy, love a boy. You never know we could bust out a line. You never know we could have a good time.
Yes,
You
man.
never know by the end of the night where you want to go, your place or mine. You never know you could feel so dizzy. I use the finest bottle of wine. You never know that I wouldn't tell a lie. The barrier, it just see how when it right. One last chance, hold me lover boy, saving a dance. Wine me lover boy, show me a hand. You want
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's up?
Calling you from Port of Spain, Trinidad.
Port of Spain, how far that is?
Well, if you're coming from Coffee Street
Yeah.
to Port of Spain, then to Sagaramas, I will take 76 kilometers.
76 kilometers. What happened, Trini?
I'm alive, how you doing?
Everything nice, man. Everything cool on this end.
Very nice to hear, very nice to hear. But I asked your boss man yesterday for some by Rootsman, but he didn't know it. Everybody's world. I know you're going to find it.
Yeah, we can look for that, man. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Cool.
but that's a nice person, especially what's going on in the country now.
All right, buddy. I'll look for that. No problem.
God bless you. Take
Same
care.
here, man. Welcome, you live.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Oi, boss.
I was on the phone and I hear one saying that you went to a funeral and they took your name and address, etc., etc.
Right.
Yeah, but what they're doing that for, that's contact tracing. In the event that if somebody there, they say that, look, Desmond was positive. What they'll do, they'll contact all the people, literally, who were in that funeral in that place, and then they will have to test them.
Hey, so that's all
why
right.
they're doing that.
That's all
Yeah.
right. I can access something?
Anything.
So what's that? So you're so smart in one as well. Best you cover up the next one, boy.
Next time I'm going to do
One last chance, hold me lover boy, saving a dance. Wine me lover boy, show me a hand. You want trouble?
Now I want to play the big tune on the rhythm, right? Yes.
Only one chance, hold me lover boy.
Out of Barbados.
Wine me lover boy, show
Hey,
me
hey.
a hand. You want trouble? I love a boy, love a boy, love a boy.
Bend your back and spread your feet and wine.
This is Lil Rick.
The cheeks and cock, get up and shake the meat and walk, get up and jiggle up your body. Get busy, get busy. Bend your back and spread your feet and wine. Go down and bounce the cheeks and cock, get up and shake the meat.
As I said, you know, most of the Caribbean islands don't have carnival this year, but they're still producing music. That is so good. That is so good.
Get up on the surface. You're right there, you're right there, you're right on it. You're right there, you're right there, you're right on it. Drop it down to the ground like a turnip. And turn it. Skin up with your hand for your knees and your bum back off. Wind up your body and spread out the jaw. Bounce you fi bounce up your arm. Wiggle to the top and dropping out to the bra. Climb up on it like you is the boss. Walk up on it cause you got the sauce. Hand for your knees and bounce like a ball and drop that body like Niagara Falls. Bend your back and spread your feet and wine. Go down and bounce the cheeks and cock. Get up and shake the meat and walk. Get up and jiggle up your body. You're right there, you're right there, you're right on it. You're right there, you're right there, you're right on it. Sit down on the thing and work it. Bring it up on the surface. You're right there, you're right there, you're right on it. You're right there, you're right there, you're right on it. Drop it down to the ground like a turnip. And turn it, make me ball up.
Just one.
19 minutes before 5 o'clock. Some more brand new soca for you.
So we are live big like blue whale, big like blue whale. Tell it big, 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 big. You know, she say we are doing big. Much more to life than just living. Leave like November 26. Cause every day is Thanksgiving. We just a do it like Nike, everything is alright. The whole of my family, them doing just fine. Me no keep friend, cause them...
I must say, good afternoon to Mr. Frank Edwards. Frank, boy, that must be finishing the stores. That's so old, brother. Album probably about 20 years, 25 years old. I don't think it can be found in stores anymore, though. I'm not too sure.
And you just can't stop this kid. Yeah. To everybody when no like me, yo, me no like you too. You can't hype me, so don't bother try. When you criticize me, you just turn up the views. That's why me drop another song last night. And me no do this for IG likes, me no do it for no followers. Me no do this for fame. Me keep the fans happy and my family alright, so nobody that. Nobody leave for my name, cause when me looking at me.
Yo, Big C, this one of the truth. Hollywood H me in the mood. Big mood, Vice Production. I'm broke. Me not get too much. You could say what you want, time and enough. I'm broke, but me not giving up. You could say what you want. Man full of ambition, so me never been. He put on a big gold chain. Me dem on a mission. Me not big friend. Me ready to tell the whole of them. We not broke the.
Remember, get ready for the TrinBago Telethon. It's at 6 o'clock. Those of you who love barrel, boy.
I'm broke. Me not get too much. Yo, you could say what you want, I have any enough. I'm broke, but me not giving up. You could say what you want, but I living up. I'm broke. Me not get too much. You could say what you want, I have any enough. I'm broke, but me not giving up. You could say what you want, but I living up. So if I
Big C, big food, hey, listen up, yo. We go bossy, hey, now we go bossy, bossy, hey, bossy. I'm fly, I'm bossy, I'm sophisticated and pushy, I'm nice.
And you see next Saturday, only take all your boxes, do whatever you have that produce music in your house, put it outside. Hell, why look at trouble here?
So what you don't want me to, baby?
Yeah. July 4th. While you're celebrating out there, I know there's a lot of people not celebrating this July 4th too, you know, but you know we put all the smiles on your faces, right? So get ready for it right here on WACK Radio from 2 o'clock, 2 to 9 on Saturday. The spin-off, they call it. All the big timers of WACK Radio. Get ready for them. Boom!
Hey baby, boss a dance with me now. Hey baby, do the shaku shaku. Hey baby, boss a dance with me now. Yeah. I could take you on a vacation. Yeah. Make me take you, say no, shall we gon' go to Jade Mountain? Nobody else, me and you on a long weekend. No. We gon' do couple things that we never do. Say couple things that we never say. Like baby, I wanna spend my life with you. Let we make good love all day. You're nice, yeah, you're nice. You're sweet, body vibe. And I wanna spend some time. I just want to spend some time. You're nice, yeah, you're nice. You're sweet, body vibe. And I
Yeah, man.
wanna spend some time.
Where is Skinny Fabulous? Where is Skinny? Yeah, the big tune on the rhythm, man. Out of St. Vincent. Oh. It's a Grenada, eh?
Here we are, you listening.
Oh.
Tell me if you're listening. Lad. Boom. 2 months now since me last see your body, but it feels like years. Let me tell you right now, girl, I don't want anybody else up in my space. I remember that time we made love in the lobby. Man, those were the days, but now they gone. Put up the tune! Put up the tune!
This, for the past couple of years, this brother never misses. No. I must send kudos to the old Skinny Fabulous boy. Wow. Every single track. Way.
Are you listening? Hear me, are you listening? Tell me if you're listening. Lad. Boom. 2 months now since me last see your body, but it feels like years. Let me tell you right now, girl, I don't want anybody
Girls up in a my space. I remember that time we made love in the lobby. And those were the days, but now they gone. Cause I treated you bad. Baby, I am sorry. That I take you for granted, baby, I am sorry. For every time I diss you, baby, I am sorry. Girl, if you are wanted, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And baby, girl, I miss you. Yeah, baby, girl, I miss you. Yeah, baby, girl, I miss you. Baby, girl, I miss you. Me miss your company, me miss your waistline. Me shoulda marry you long time, but me waste time. Me hear you have a new man to the grapevine. I know you block me, me can't even FaceTime. Not even WhatsApp, fi ask you what's up. You know the worst part, that I me up. You is a big freaky gal and whatnot. So me know the new man I get it up. Boy, baby, I am sorry. That I took you for granted, baby, I am sorry. For every time I diss you, baby, I am sorry. Girl, if you are wanted, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And baby, girl, I miss you. Yeah, baby, girl, I miss you. Yeah, baby, girl, I miss you. Baby, girl, I miss you.
So if you did something wrong and you want to apologize with in song, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, baby, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Baby, I am sorry. That I took you for granted, baby, I am sorry. For every time I diss you, baby, I am sorry. Girl, if you are wanted, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Baby, girl, I miss you. Yeah, baby, girl,
And I know the jam's gonna be coming. Yeah, they're definitely gonna keep them coming. Yes. 2020 will have a little dot on the calendar, but still, we have a lot of things to offer, right? Here comes Tony Wiley. Talking about the island girls.
The way you do that thing, the way you walk it up, the way you shake it up, the way you roll it up. Oh, how I love my island girl. You capture my heart and soul.
I have so many beautiful island girls, you know that, right?
So come more than food, you put me in the mood. The way you're looking rude, shaking your body, you're right in front of me. You're looking so sexy inside of the party, pushing back on me. I get enough. The way you do that thing, okay. The way you walk it up, the way you shake it up, the way you roll it up.
All you sexy island girls.
You capture my heart and soul. I love soca more than food. You put me in the mood. Girl, the way you're looking rude, shaking your body, you're right in front of me. You're looking so sexy inside of the party, pushing back on me. I get in a feeling, my body is taking the way how you whine it, feeling so happy. Oh, how I love my island girl. You capture my heart and soul. The way you do that thing, the way you do that thing. Me hold
if you're a beautiful island girl like Tony talking about there, boy. I don't know about all here, but Trinidad and Tobago, fill up. Plenty of them. So guys out in the US, I mean to say, look at come back home here. If you want it. 6 minutes before 5 o'clock. Don't forget, TrinBago and the telethon from 6 until 10 o'clock tonight. You know, they're gonna get treated to the best. To the best. A sweet pan. Okay, and of course also on Sunday, look out for Tuco's telethon also. We care. Look out for people like Ras Commander, Gypsy Brother Resistance, Crazy Lady Gypsy Aldrago, Hamidullah, Kinte, Exposer, Alicia Richards, Bangela, Carice Pascal, Lady Listra, Dimaso, Mr. Mac, Impulse, Nicholas Lucas, Queen Victoria, Roxanne Singh, Luther, and many, many more. From 11 to 2, 3 hours, 3 solid hours. A Kaiso. And the only people to bring it to you is WACK Radio. You know, it always something had to happen for things to happen. Blessings in disguise. Now, we know there's lots of people suffering in this time of this pandemic. But mind you never knew it was so nice at WACK Radio, right? Until now.
Carnival morning on the road when the big sound system string up. Carnival morning on the road when the big sound system string up. Carnival morning on the road when the big sound system string up. She can't wait for the DJ press play, press play.
Ready.
Wind up your waist in front the bass. Wind up your waist in front the bass. Wind up your waist in front the bass. Wind up your waist.
Ready.
Wind up your waist. Bass. Wind up your waist. Bass. Wind up your waist. Bass. Wind up your waist in front the. Wind. Wine on the back of the speaker. On the back of the speaker. On the back. When she cock back to the bass. Love man does go brave. Just to get that taste. She love the vibration. She love the sensation. She's styling neurotic. Wind that waist and don't stop it from New York to Trini. Condense all the baby. Roly poly or skinny. It's bass wine you give me. Soak up with a bassline. Make she don't waste time now. Shorty is murder. Oh nada, when you wind up your waist in front the bass. Wind up your waist. Oh nada, wind up your waist in front the bass. Wind up your waist. Bass. Wind up your waist. Bass. Alright, girl, when you wind and bend over. Give me a little slower. Roll up the bumper. Drop it like the bassline. I want you mash up speaker box. Here's a soca seduction. Girl, do what you feel like. In my carnival junction, no. Bring it, make me feel it. Take time and don't speed it. Girl, show me you mean it. You're hot and you're steaming. Yeah. Soca with a bassline. Make you don't waste time now. Shorty is murder. Oh Lord, I want you wind up your waist in front of me. Girl, roll your waist. Wine. Carnival morning on the road when the big sound system string up. She can't wait for the DJ press play for she flag and she waistline to fling up. Hard wine on the back of the speaker. Hard wine on the back of the speaker. Oh Lord, never mash up that waist when that bass vibrate.
give me something. And I say good afternoon to my girlfriends up there in the Ruga area. Radio pumping. And they're the most beautiful woman up there in Ruga. Babas don't call me, but not you alone know about Maruga, you know. There are plenty of people know about Maruga, right? And the women up in Maruga are beautiful, not people who just visit. Let's remember that.
I love how you move your body. Come, shawty, walk it for me. I'm just standing nothing to say, cause your lips them look so good like plenty cherry. You lift and you drop it for me. Oh la la, mama, fit to pity. So you on the road yesterday, the rhythm your waist up like two lele. Cause I must get a taste of that waist, mama, before I die. Just give me where you never get nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go talk. But when they talk, we go tell them, I don't know about you. But when I don't in the band, me and a woman and me chanting, no nana. She dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you. But when I'm on the road and I'm in the mood, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like I'm all over, got me chanting. For more, bumper soft like butter cocoa. I grind and I walk up for so till she friends and them ballin', they want to jitto. I ride her just like a moto, rev it up then I ready to go. I love how she roll and she flow, got a bumper and rosy like pink moscato. I must get a taste of that waist, mama, before I die. Just give me where you never get nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go talk. But when they talk, we go tell them, I don't know about you. But when I don't in the band, me and a woman and me chanting, no nana. She dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you. But when I'm on the road and I'm in the mood, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like I'm all over, got me chanting. Make me wake and present.
Right now my vibes up are getting on. It's no regrets if tomorrow never come. Cause this is my time, I let him go. And every second's a blessing from above. It's like a feeling I can't control. It's in the ways I want to wave, I want to whine. So if you tell me It's in the
This are the biggest collab. Bang, 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 bang. Boom. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip, chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green, sick. All a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick, she job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick, sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab always junk like fish, and you know any bet we day in it. When you see we Juve morning, just give us selfish to it. All a girl, give she walk behind the chop. Baby girl, no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One by one, just fall in line. Let the jab take a wine. Everybody afraid that we, cause you know we bad like that. Boom. Yeah, we. Yeah, we.
Get up the face and give me one. Roll up on me and give me jump. Keep on your shoes like I'm a dog. Cause she know how I like it. Get up the face and give me one. Roll up on me and give me jump. Keep on your shoes like I'm a dog. Cause she know how I like it. Go down when I'm going. Come up when I'm coming. In the center I just walking. Cause I know how she like it. Go down when I'm going. Come up when I'm coming. In the center I just walking. Cause I know how she like it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, catch on it, tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, catch on it, tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Since you put it on me and got me feeling like this. Give me what you got for me, don't bother. This is my favorite song. You do anything you want and I won't resist. Give me what you got for me, don't bother. You can ping me on this ball, make your body be the control. If the music stops, take a little wine on this spot. Look like me, make you giving me plenty ways. Let me show them now how we just done the place. Let me do this, baby. Go down when I'm going. Come up when I'm coming. In the center I just walking, cause I know how she like it.
Doctor give me prescription. A bottle of rum, maddy. 2 bottle of rum, maddy. 3 bottle of rum, maddy.
Pull up the tune. Pull up the tune.
Doctor gives me prescription. A bottle of rum, maddy. 2 bottle of rum, maddy. 3 bottle of rum, maddy. This one called the stress medication. A bottle of rum, maddy. 2 bottle of rum, maddy. 3 bottle of rum, maddy. Something to ease the stress away, yeah. No headache for carnival. I drink it tonight. Don't care, I tight. The vibes hit right. Driver, you drink Sprite. Rum, hands up and sing, hey. If you love to drink rum, hands up and sing, oh. If you love to drink rum, hands up and sing, hey. If you love to drink rum, hands up and sing, oh. Doctor say no injection. A bottle of rum, maddy. 2 bottle of rum, maddy. 3 bottle of rum, maddy. Doctor say relaxation. A bottle of rum, maddy. 2 bottle of rum, maddy. 3 bottle of rum, maddy. Something to ease the stress away, yeah. No headache for carnival. I drink it tonight. Don't care, I tight. The vibes hit right. Driver, you drink Sprite.
You can't change man, no way. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a drinker. You can't change man, no way. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You can't change man, no way. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a drinker. You can't change man, no way. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a drinker.
that you miss me and to come home early. Come let we hug up and watch a Indian movie. Why you trying to change me? Why you trying to change me? Girl, you're too blind to see that I will never come home sober. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a drinker. You can't change me, no way. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a drinker.
All the watering holes ready. Where's your favorite watering hole, I wonder? Hey!
She says she leaving, can't take the drinking. She stopped believing, she say I'm too deceiving. Mother want to rush me, brother want to beat me, father want to touch me, and uncle want to shoot me. Why them so ignorant? Why them so ignorant? Your rum is all I want. You know that rum is my lover.
Girl, you know I was a drinker. Hey!
Let loose the man. Oh, it's so tight.
14 minutes after 5 o'clock. On a good looking Friday afternoon down here in Sando.
I know a girl who never goes out, never see her out and about in the street. Most time she hardly just speak. She tell me that she want to jump, tired staying home just for one. She want to wine and dance. Put on your best shoe, a sexy little style. I want to.
The only soca station in the world.
I'm going to invite you somewhere. If that music,
The only culture station
me darling,
in the atmosphere.
let loose and jam. Don't worry, I'm no case of fun. It's all about jamming.
Uvex, get behind.
In this place, just let loose and jam. And while you feel free, that's the plan. It's all about jamming. Do whatever you want in this place. Oh, 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 oh. Let loose and do something. Do something. Oh, 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 oh. Let loose and do something. Do something. Let loose. Free up yourself. It's hard to get you out of the house. No interest, you don't like to stay out in the street. Party life not what you seek. But you know, say that you want to vet. Feel to get on just like the rest of the girls. If that's the case, put on your best shoe, a sexy little style. I want you to let down your hair. No, it's been a while. I'm going to invite you somewhere. If that music's sweet, trust me, darling, as soon as you reach, let loose and jam. Don't worry, I'm no case of fun. It's all about jamming. Do whatever you want in this place. Just let loose and jam. And while you feel free, that's the plan. It's all about jamming. Do whatever you want in this place.
Bang, dang, 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 dang. You notice on a Friday for the past couple of weeks, I'm really not touching on the 2020 soca too much, right? But that's so much music from, you know, too much, right? Hey! Bang, dang. Dum, dum, dum.
Let loose and dan 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 boy. So put on your best shoe, a sexy little style. I want you to let down your hair. No, it's been a while. I'm going to invite you somewhere. If that music's sweet, trust me, darling, as soon as you reach, let loose and jam. Don't worry, I'm no case of fun. It's all about jamming. Do whatever you want in this place.
The only thing with this with them, they're missing is live brass. The only thing, that's it. Other than that,
You see so much
mash up.
plenty, plenty.
Out of Antigua.
Tell me when last you had a real good time. I tell you, I didn't notice it's been such a long time. Usually we out and jamming for days. No, like we group up inside. Who
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Hello?
Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
You dropped some news for me. What night it was, 2021, and I hear nothing again. What's going on?
Well, from what they said that they're still waiting. I just give it
All right.
from how
So
I
when
get
you
it.
get news, you will just deliver to me.
All right, darling.
All right.
Cool.
Good job.
Cool.
If you want to party, now is the time. Oh, party nice again. Oh, it's a vibes again. Come now, we jump up, hold on and wave up. It's sweet like sugar. We do this all over. Come now, we jump up, hold on and wave up. It's sweet like sugar. We do this all over. Look how the party shot us. The party. Look how the party shot us. The party. Nation. It's true. Mad people, crazy people, that's what they calling way. Yeah. But angry people would like to see happy people. That's why they judging way. But one thing we know for sure, we gonna have a real good time. The energy in you feeling real nice. Watch how the people jumping up. Everybody having fun. Party up, look the place all over. Everybody jumping like we don't want to go home. Who ain't drunk well they belly sober. So come on and join in. Come join in the fun. Look how the party shots us. Jump up in the party. Free up in the party. Hands up in the party. Everybody take another shot in the party. Jump up in the party. Free up in the party. Hands up in the party. The party, we turn the party. Yeah, the party. Nah, hey, big jam, small jam. I tell you we up in it. Day or night, dark or white. I tell you we knocking it. But one thing we know for sure, we gonna have a real good time. The energy in you feeling real nice. Just watch the people jumping up. Everybody having fun. Party up, look the place on over. Everybody jumping like we don't want to go home. Who ain't drunk well they belly sober. So come on and join in. Join in the fun. Look how the party shot us. Jump up in the party. Free up in the party. Hands up in the party. Everybody take another shot in the party. Jump up in the party. Free up in the party. Hands up in the party. The party, we turn the party. But one thing we know for sure, we gonna have a real good time. The energy in you feeling real nice. Watching people jumping up. Everybody having fun. Party up, look the place all over. Everybody jumping like we don't want to go home. Who ain't drunk well they belly sober. So come on and join in. Come join in the fun. Look how the party shot us. Jump up in the party. Free up in the party. Hands up in the party. Everybody take another shot in the party. Jump up in the party. Free up in the party. Hands up in the party. The party, we make the party.
All right, so we're coming back in just a bit to shut it down. Don't forget at 6 o'clock we go to the TrinBago Telethon.
How is your kitchen garden looking? It's almost time for us to see your progress, so get ready for phase 2 of the challenge. Your second video submission must be uploaded between June 29th to July 1st. Upload guidelines remain the same. Our best village officers will be making some random visits to you, so look out. You can visit cdca.gov.tt, our Facebook page, or our Instagram page for updates. Take the challenge and grow it yourself.
Showcase Promotion presents Because We Care, a 3-hour telethon in aid of charity, June 28th from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. sharp on WACK Radio 90.1 FM live streaming where pleasures can be made. All courtesy 2 South Central Zone, taking utmost care of our own.
Join Trinbago on its first telethon, Pan Donation, live Friday, June 26, 2020, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on WACK platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Pan Donation, committed to raising funds for the vulnerable players, families and supporters of the steel pan community. Featuring performances by Duvon Stewart, Dane Gunston, Len Booksy Sharp, Kirsch Ramsey, Taisha Alexander, and many more. Panorama 2020 videos, Pan in the 21st century highlights, surprises, and giveaways. All funds raised will be used to support the steel pan community. Pan Donation, give generously. You can do so by calling 235-5493, Pan Trinbago website, or donate directly on FundMe TNT via the Pan Donation campaign. For further information, contact the social fund at pantrinbago.co.tt.
4th of July, 4th of July, put your speakers outside. It's the WACK DJ spin-off, July 4th, from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m.
You see that curtain there? We don't need your fancy stage, brother.
That's right, we present our hottest DJs right in your backyard cookout line. Put your speakers outside and we'll provide all the music. All you've got to do is party. And while you're partying, you can win prizes. Just send us pictures of yourself, your food, your drinks, and your best dressed friends. WACK 90.1 FM, July 4th, in your backyard.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good evening, I'm Leanne Sinclair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. The Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, the TTCB, will be staging a pair of T20 cricket championships over 40 and over 50 divisions with a tentative start date of July 25th. Over $50,000 will be at stake in both competitions, which will see the resumption of cricket in this country following the easing of COVID-19 restrictions. Chairman of the TTCB Marketing Committee, Rajendra Mangali, said on Tuesday the TTCB is looking at 32 teams for the over 40 section and 12 teams for the over 50 category. Matches will take place throughout Trinidad and Tobago, but Mangali is mindful of the fact that the government will not be allowing spectators to attend local sporting events until further notice. He also said that the top 16 teams in the over 40 section could feature in a regional event once the borders are reopened by regional governments. For more information on this, you can call 740-5569, 784-0197 or 744-5807. Trinidad and Tobago senior men and women beach volleyballers' quest for a next year's rescheduled Tokyo Olympic Games has been put on hold until next year. This after the Nausicaa Beach Commission took a decision on Thursday to postpone its entire 2020 beach volleyball season due to the ongoing global COVID-19 pandemic, which has affected sport in every aspect. The top-ranked English-speaking country among the Nausicaa Beach volleyball playing nations, Trinidad and Tobago, was due to represent the Caribbean Zonal Volleyball Association, along with U.S. Virgin Islands in both men and women competitions, at the Beach Volleyball Interzonal Continental Cup in Nicaragua, which was carded for March 19th to 23rd. The other countries listed to compete both in the men and women genders in the Interzonal Continental Cup. The semi-final round of Nausicaa Olympic qualifiers are Eastern Caribbean Volleyball Association nations, St. Kitts and Nevis and St. Lucia, and host Nicaragua. Guatemala qualified to compete in the men's part of the qualifiers as the second team from Central America, while Costa Rica qualified among the women to the 6-team qualifiers, from which 3 men and 4 women teams are expected to advance to the Nausicaa final round qualifiers. United TTFA member Keith Lecloy says former president of the TTFA, William Wallace, will have to answer to the footballing public for his handling of contracts during his tenure.
Through one lens, we see the actions of the president. We have made it clear, we did that last week or whenever, in a statement that we were in the dark about these actions. He has admitted that he took them unilaterally, and he has to bear the consequences of that.
Mr. Wallace has admitted he handed out contracts without approval of his board, and this left questions about the United TTFA's campaign promises of togetherness and accountability in handling the association's matters. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Join us on Monday for another edition. I'm Leanne Sinclair. Good evening.
happy. So it's just about 25 minutes before showtime. Good afternoon.
Pleasant good day.
How are you, ma'am?
I am blessed by the best. I ain't see any funeral.
Well, I went to another one. Really, but I saw the yeah, and not even that. I was just actually watching the final procedures down at the cemetery on my phone. Somebody have it live there. Yeah. But I gone nice.
Yeah, we send
him home nice, man.
That he deserves.
Yeah.
May he rest in peace.
May you rest in peace. Yeah, man.
Thank
you so much.
One day, we had them in thoughts and mind that, although they couldn't be there.
Yes.
But God knows best.
Well, actually, they were there because they who was streaming it on
definitely.
Well, I mean, yeah. But they as they couldn't come into the country, but that I understand. All right.
God be praised.
Thank you so much for representing, man. All the best.
Yeah.
Right?
I represent on all the front.
For sure. All right.
All right.
Thank you so much. All right. Yep. So we're getting ready for some barrel. All right. So what I could do, I'll make sure that we tune it up nice as we get ready to go to Pan Trinbago's TELETHON in a bit. On a Friday afternoon, and all the Trinis are laying a little glee. The water in holes and them open up and they're ready. Only till 10 o'clock though. Bang, ba, ding, ding. Wow. So once again, thanks a whole lot, folks. We're getting ready for TrinBago's Telethon that comes up at 6 o'clock. I'll be back on Sunday morning, God's willing, right here at 10 o'clock on Sunday. All right, so we'll leave you with this.
Band. Number 3, Pan Elders Steel Orchestra, Limbo Brick.
Good evening. I am your host, Beverly Ramsey Moore.
And I am your co-host, Marcus Ash.
Welcome to Trinbago's Pan Donation Drive. It gives me great pleasure on behalf of the Central Executive and the General Membership of Trinbago to invite you to participate in that which we have to offer this evening. Trinbago has launched a social prosperity fund. And we have done that because of the COVID-19 pandemic. It is no secret that the entertainment industry has been brought to a screeching halt. Steel bands depend on live audiences, and because of that, our membership have been suffering hardship. We are asking you to participate this evening. We are asking you to donate this evening. For the next 4 hours, we will be entertaining you. It is definitely going to be an ecstatic evening, pure ecstasy on the steel pan and other items that we have to offer. My co-host will tell you how you can donate, how you can give. We need your help. Over the years, we have been giving you pan for the people. We have been giving you free music. We have been entertaining you. And at this time, those who are vulnerable in the steel pan community, they need your support. They need your help. Donate. It does not matter how much. Just give, and it shall be given back unto you sometime or the other. So this evening, we want you to really participate. As we provide the entertainment, we want you to donate. And there are ways to donate.
Thank you, Madam Prez. So we have 3 ways that we can donate. The first way, we have the call-in pledge this evening. So you have 4 hours of entertainment. At the bottom of your screen, you're going to see 4 numbers that you can call to pledge. Those numbers, 235-5493, 374-9063, 460-8113, and 774-2638. Those are the 4 numbers available during this live stream where you can call and make your pledges to contribute. We also have the Fund Me TNT campaign. Pan Donation Drive is the name of it, so you can always go there to Fund Me TNT and make that contribution. And the third way, you can do an online banking transfer or walk-in deposit to RBC Royal Bank in the name of Pan Trinbago Youth Arm, account number 1000-8811-0267-837. That account number one more time, 1000-8811-0267-837.
We are extremely grateful to all the musicians who have agreed to give up.
Yeah. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. By playing music anywhere you go.
Marcus, you can share some information as to some of the persons who will be performing with us.
No problem. Well, we have a long list of performers, so I'm going to start with those artists that are young and coming up and ready to take on. So we have, this evening, we'll have performances by Kwesi Paul, Taisha Alexander, Joshua Rigrello, Obadeli Alec, Kishon Julian out of Tobago, and we also have the rest from Tobago. We have OJ Richards, Kirsch Ramsey, and Jaden Ramsey Phillip. And I'd ask my live audience to make some noise right now for our artists.
And so we are about to roll out the entertainment. Some of them will be performing live, and we have recorded some of the entertainment. So this time we are about to begin, but remember, give, donate. We need your help. And you, of course, know that we have been providing entertainment pan for the people. And so we are asking the steel pan enthusiasts throughout Trinidad and Tobago and around the world to donate, donate, donate.
Yeah. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. By playing music anywhere you go. What a talent, excellent talent, you hear what I say. Steel band music is the greatest talent today.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Fun playing music anywhere you go.
What a talent, excellent talent, you hear what I say? Steel band music is the greatest talent today.
What a performance, Marcus. That was fantastic.
BP Renegades for your money, huh?
Wow.
And on the topic of money, we should be talking to them listening now.
Definitely. Remember, it's the Trinbago Pan Donation Telethon, and we want you to donate. If you can't donate, if you don't have any money, share the live. Share the live, share the live, share the live. But remember, you must put something. What is it that they normally say? One cocoa, that's full basket.
That's a Tobago say?
That is a Tobago thing.
Okay.
One cocoa, that's full basket.
As we're speaking about the donation, I'd also like to mention some of the names that has donated so far. So we have Eric Teixeira, Claudette Alexander.
That's right.
Nigel Collins, Jennifer Brown, Jenna James, Katie Ann Moore, and Liam Mooney.
Yes, and we want you to donate, support the artists. As you know, the creative sector is experiencing a downturn at this time, and so we want you to give. Marcus, give, and it shall be given back unto you. Not so?
Press down, shaken together, and runneth over.
Shaken together and runneth over. And so we continue.
Yes.
We continue. Share the live. Share the live.
Share the live.
Share the live.
And donate.
And donate.
Okay, so coming up next, we have our first performer, live performer. So we have, coming from Belmont, no stranger to the northern region, we have someone who's a member of Pandemonium, who's worked with Phase 2. Let's put our hands together and welcome Kwesi Paul.
Whoa! Kwesi Paul.
So once again, thank you for tuning in, and we want to urge you all to donate to the TrinBago Prosperity Fund. It's for a very, very, very good cause to help each other in need. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome. My name is Kwesi Paul. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in, and please donate to the TrinBago Prosperity Fund. It's a very good initiative to help others in need. So sit back, relax, enjoy sweet music.
other station, yeah? Yeah. Go down.
Live audience, get ready. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're live on, you all hear me? You all, okay. We're live on WACK 90.1 FM. Thank you very much.
Wow. You call that pan? Pan in your rukung kotong kong. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I have to give credit to the live audience as well because we have some more people who are donating. So I'm going to call a few names. So we have Alison Reed Batiste, we have Latoya, Michael Hume, Janai Simpson, and Mark Johnson. Thank you very much for your contribution. And we want to remind people, contribute, donate, donate, donate.
That's right.
Look to the bottom of your screen, you'd see the numbers that you can call. To the top of your screen,
That's
and
right.
you'd see the numbers that you can call. Donate, donate, donate. And if you can't donate, I'll come in, because you all need to share the live and get people to donate.
Definitely, yes. Even if you're at home in your pajamas, donate.
No matter where
you are, donate, because you can't get pan as sweet as this and you don't know when again you will get it live. So donate. That is what we are here for. We are asking you to support Pan Trinbago, support the musicians that are affected at this time. As you know, we can't have any shows. We have to cancel and postpone events, and we want you to give. Get up out of your bed. Put on your dancing shoes, because who come in?
Well, we have some more live performers, but before we get to that, and we have a son of the soil coming up soon. Before we get to him, we want to take you back to one video. We're throwing back again.
We're throwing back.
Back to 2006.
Right.
Pan in the 21st century. BP Renegades, second place, performing all night long.
All night long. BP Renegades.
Put your hands together.
Put your hands together and donate. That was All Night Long by BP Renegades. And so what we want you to do is to donate all night long. Donate all night long. And we are calling Salisha, get the whole of Tobago, share the live.
Yes.
Get the whole of Blackrock Tobago, Scarborough Tobago, Pembroke Tobago, Lansformy Tobago. Donate, donate, donate. Mary Toby, get up out of your bed right now and call up the whole of Redemption Songsetters. Get them to donate. Cats and Jammers, put some money. Donate $5,000 right now. Take that from the manager right now. $5,000 from Cats and Jammers. Write that down in the book. Marcus, you call out people now, nah?
Well, I was looking at the live comments and I saw one by the name of Kadian Moore. I don't know if you know that name, but Kadian Moore said take your whole salary. So I go in at Blackrock when? Monday, so? Yeah, the region for Tuesday. I go in at Blackrock Monday and get that month's salary.
Definitely, no problem. But we need you to support, donate. Can you remind them how they can give to Trinbago Social Prosperity Fund?
Of course. So there's a call-in pledge where you can call in. At the top of your screen, you have 4 numbers: 235-5493, 374-9036, 460-8113, and 774-2638. You can also go to Fund Me TNT campaign pan donation drive. We also have the online transfer at RBC where you can donate to the Pan Trinbago Youth Arm at 1000-8811-0267-837.
Great.
Donate.
Donate. Donate. Give.
And to get further into the program now, we're going back to some live music, and we are in the Southland.
South.
You know, I always say there are 3 places in this country that I don't mind being at any point. Southland, Tobago, Lavantil. That's where my heart is. And we're in South now.
So all the people from South get set.
Because your own coming to tell you. Donate. And right now, this person is no stranger to South. He's an ambassador for the Southland. If I leave the studio and I walk 2 footsteps away, I'd find his Spaniard. He's known as the lazy boy, the bubbly one, many different names. But I want to introduce you tonight to one Joshua Regrello.
Whoa!
Joshua Regrello.
How y'all feeling on the live right now? Nah, man, I talk to man. I've seen enough comments. How y'all feeling on the live? My name is Joshua Regrello. Right now, we're going to hold a serious vibe. Let me first say thanks to Trinbago for having me. And next, let me just say congratulations on this beautiful initiative. I want to urge each and every one of you on this live right now to donate. Please donate. This is for us. This is for our people. This is for your brothers and sisters. So please, please, please donate. It was said before that I am from South, and right now we're in Southland. But the thing is, they didn't tell you exactly where we are now. But don't worry, I go tell you. DJ, tell them where we are. Up, volume. Big up the whole Skipper family watching this live right now. Hashtag SIL, South is love. Big up all the South band, same way too. Love is love. DJ. So at this point, I want to just ask everyone to make sure and share this live. Share. Let's get these numbers up. And also remember to please donate. Time for some fire. If you weren't sharing before, and if you know somebody not only live right now, make sure they come. Because this is what you have to see. Play fire now. Let me see if you know music. Song, yes. think... Big up the entire live audience. I think we have one more. We have one more for them. This one, I want everybody in the live to really enjoy yourself with. I want to hear vocals. I want to hear you singing. I want to hear amen. You'll know when. I'll tell you when. Play tune, DJ. If you find the guitarist sounding familiar on this track.
Give praise to the brand.
If you find the guitarist sounding familiar. Pick up Mr. Philip on this side.
Give praise.
The vocals now, sing. Ah man, I got it tired. I'm fucking tired. Let me hear. Ah man, it's here, come here. You know it's looking good. You know it's looking good. is The Vibe. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Joshua Agrello. Don't forget to donate. I want to big up Trinbago on this initiative once again. This is a great initiative. Don't forget to donate. Don't forget to continue to share. The show just started, so you make sure and stay locked in. We outside. Oh, my love.
A performance by Joshua Regrello. Let's hear it again.
One more time.
Everybody come and celebrate. Celebrate the pan. You know, just now I was just listening into one of the pledges, and it was just a 10-year-old child calling and saying Daddy gave her money to contribute. Imagine that, Marcus Ash. A 10-year-old child has just contributed $150.
Yeah.
And we want to say thank you, daughter of the pan. Thank you so much. And so we are asking you to donate, give. You know, already the Social Prosperity Fund has approved donations and contributions to some of our most vulnerable members. Already they have approved a commitment for someone who needs dialysis, someone who needs hamper, someone, you know, a young mother who has babies and all because the state side is not performing and so she cannot receive her stipend and she wanted to take care of her children and we provided a hamper. And that is what we are asking you to do. Give. You know, right? I am so emotional. I am so emotional because we need your support. We have been giving all the time the sweet music of the steel pan. And so, Marcus, all our international friends out there, can you tell them how they can support the Prosperity Fund at this time?
Of course I can. So, for the international ones listening, the Claude Gonzalez and my other friends out there, calling you out, calling everybody out tonight.
Earl Ramsey,
yeah.
Come on.
So, we have Fund Me TNT campaign. Donation Drive is the name of it. So, that's the Fund Me TNT campaign. Donation Drive. Go right there. You can send it. We will receive it. And we call in your name. We call in your name.
We call in your name. That definitely.
Now, coming up next, I mean, I think Joshua Regallo really did it there.
Yeah, man.
Make some noise again.
Whoa.
I have a bone to pick with a certain mayor who called his son lazy. Lazy boy. I don't know. He explained wasn't lazy. But coming up next is no stranger to steel pan. Nobody that you all don't know. A former champion in the junior band category.
That's right.
And you know if anybody know about junior band category, it's me. Gustin. You remember those days?
Yes.
So we're gonna, no stranger, he was arranging this year for the police.
I like to call him the gentle giant.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good friend of mine. So ladies and gentlemen, live audience, online listening, put your hands together and make some noise for Kern Somerville.
Warrior.
Yeah. Get them.
Jam it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I am Kern Somerville, Trinbago, sorry. Thank you very much for having me here. And as you know what this is about, right? Donate. Yeah? I'll say it again. Donate, yeah, everybody? Yeah. So this song I'm about to do to keep the, this auspicious occasion. So feel free to sing along. The 10,000 in the back there, say yeah. All right, so this is my dedication. Yeah. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you see, though I won't be afraid, just as long as you stand by me. Good try, everybody, right? So darling, say, stand by me. If the sky we look upon should crumble and fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea, though I cry, I won't cry, though I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. So darling, stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Whoa, stand now, yeah. Stand by me. Stand by me, yeah. Now, stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, please donate for TrinBago. Oh, please donate. Donate from TrinBago. Yeah. Thank you very much. And my final song, this is where everybody just shake a leg if you're inside, yeah? One time, DJ, Lego. You know this one, right? I'm sweating already. Woo. Remember this one, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I am Colonel Somerville. Thank you very much again. Donate, donate, donate. Again, thanks for having me here. Have a good evening. Good night.
Whoa! Yeah, make some noise again. Make some
energy, the wow!
I don't know if we can
What
go
is
on.
going on?
Yeah, nah.
Fire, fire, fire!
Mix a white talk and cook for me, please.
Whoa! Simo, Keith Simpson. Is the treasurer of Trinbago here, Mr. Jared Mendez? Whoa, Mendez, by now you could tell me how much we reach. We climbing. Okay, the treasurer said we are climbing.
And while we climb,
we are climbing.
While we climb, I need to recognize some people who would have called in and do pledges. So we have Ingram Clark, Alicia Ramsey, Kelvin James, Jason Phillip, Natalie Greenwich.
That is three.
Antonia Osmond.
3 Cats and Jammers players there. 3 Cats and Jammers players there.
We go get to the Tobago.
All stars where you?
Oh, I saw online, Skiffle would have made a pledge online.
Skiffle made a pledge
on the
online.
line,
Great,
yes.
Yes.
So yes,
Exodus already, Ainsworth Mohammed called in a pledge.
Big up Julie who's online.
Big up Julie who is online.
Yes,
Ainsworth said Exodus will give. Wow.
It's an exciting night. And
it is.
When I return, I'm going to go to the GoFundMe account because we've had some activity.
We've had some activity on the GoFundMe account. Whoa, give. Put it. But you know what? You know, I told you all that a little child. But what shocked me is that an old lady from Laventille Road said, Miss Ramsey Ma, I was waiting for my pension. As soon as I collect the pension, I give in Trinbago half of the pension. Hey! And so if the old lady can give half of she pension,
we need to ask the government to double the pension. More for we.
So who making the call to the government, you or me?
Well, you just usually do a better job than me, remember last week?
Dear government. All right, I know how to get through to the government.
It's an election year.
Next performer, please.
Yeah. So we're coming back to the Southland, people. Make some noise for South.
When they say South, I've seen somebody. Is it this best female player we have in Trinidad and Tobago?
Trinidad, Tobago, Grenada, and the Les Antilles.
In the world?
Let me tell you something. The only female finalist in the recently concluded Panorama.
Here now. And I watching this woman a long time.
Yeah.
I watch she behind a double second pan for cuts and jammers.
I jealous her because she didn't reach silver star.
Well, I say, I watch she come to Tobago to live, so I have to ask one of them boys in Tobago to track she.
Nothing from Blackrock, eh? Go down by Redemption. Mary, go get a good food. We need to put our hands together here this evening for a young woman, a student in UTT, the finalist in Panorama, the only solo act that went down on the pandemic, the female solo act, I should say. Ladies and gentlemen, live and on the live, put your hands together. Let's welcome Taisha Alexander.
Taisha.
Get them.
my voice was loud enough, but apparently it isn't. So I'd just like to thank Trinbago for having me here today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please don't forget, share the stream. Please share. Donate, donate, donate. But share so we'll have more donations. Thank you.
answer, Trini reaching the fet is niceness.
And
one more. They say they want one more. One more, Taisha.
It don't have no tracks.
All right, don't worry yourself.
But we have
Hear
plenty
this
more
now.
to come, eh?
We have plenty more to
We have
come.
plenty more to come.
Here
And-
now. You is pure niceness. Whoa, let's hear it again.
Hey.
Gosh.
No, I'm going to tell you.
You're sweet. Yeah, I am so elated, eh? Women, women, women. Come on, let me hear all the women in the house. So let me send a message to the women in Pan and the women all over the world. It is said that the hand that rocks the cradle rules the world. And not only rules the world, but rules the purse.
The purse?
All here, let me send a message to the women out there. The women out there that rules the purse, not only rocks the cradle, but rules the purse. Right now, sneak up in your husband or your boyfriend pocket, take out the wallet and donate. Or, if you're like me, you have your own purse, you have your own wallet, donate. Donate, women, Trini women. Donate, pull out your purse. You know how much I donate? How much I donating tonight? $5,000. Well, 5,000. This is serious business. And you know Keith Simpson.
Press, we go get to Keith Simpson before
Talk
we reach,
about
because
Keith-
I go
all right.
talk about Keith Simpson.
Make it-
But before we get to Keith Simpson,
right?
I go stay with you. You pledge 5. I'm going to pledge 3,000 here tonight. No.
You see why I tell you how women does run things? I put 5,000, he put 3. And he's supposed to put 6.
Me, the president, you know, you see that kind of, let me tell you something. I see average broke Trini. If a robber was, if a bandit come to me now to rob me, they will only be practicing. I don't have no money. You understand what I'm saying? But you go get your 3,000 Social Prosperity Fund. Now, I want to take an opportunity. Simo, Keith and Diane Simpson. They pledged $500, but they didn't just pledge $500. They pledged $500 and they challenged every single member of the Central Executive of Pan Trinbago and the regional executive members of Pan Trinbago to do the same. So, and I want to take this opportunity, Madam Press, because right now I on camera and I mean, people are accustomed to seeing my face. Not like it's a great thing, but I need to mention the behind the scenes because this Social Prosperity Fund, I see it, I hear, I am part of the committee, but it could have never been a Marcus Ashwell. And this committee is chaired firstly by Lauren Pierre, the assistant secretary.
Lauren Pierre.
And Lauren Pierre is the youngest member on this executive. Contrary to popular belief, I am not the youngest. Additionally, besides myself on the committee for the Social Prosperity Fund, we also have as the secretary Miss Eva Marie Pushet. The financial coordinator, Mr. Richard Gill.
A Southman?
A Southman.
Yes.
From the Eastern region, we have Malcolm Gordon.
That's correct.
From the Tobago region, we have Miss Alicia James. And the Northern region, we have Maria Caballero. And those, including myself, we are the members that make up this committee. When you pledge your money, it comes to that fund where we then disperse it. And it goes to the needy members who would have been affected by the COVID-19. And there's a lot. I have like 2 long pages of pledges and people that have paid via GoFund, Fund Me TNT to call out. But I'm going to get to that shortly. Before we get to that, we're going to bring on, we're going to go to two videos.
Yes.
Videos.
Recorded, yes.
Two recordings while we have the next performer set up. And
That's right.
It only getting better.
Better and better.
So coming up next, we have Pan in the 21st Century, and sure plenty people missing our competition. Madam Press, tell them we
were
getting it back.
hoping, listen, we were going to do Pan in the 21st Century in 2020. But because of the COVID pandemic, all our events have been postponed thus far.
By 2021, providing that we have.
So that is why we are asking people to donate. Donate. Put something in the kitty.
So,
in the kitty.
We have two videos while we organize the setup for the next set of performers. The first recording, we have Exodus Steel Orchestra. I saw Julie on the live. I don't know if Ainsworth there.
Yes, Ainsworth has pledged.
Big up Exodus. Yes.
Yes, you know Exodus full of money.
I would like to distance myself from...
And as we talk about Exodus, we support Pan Ramage. The finals is this weekend.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nah, it's intense up there.
Yes, boy. Julie, collect the thing from Ainsworth there for we.
So, we have Exodus 2007 performing Dreadlocks.
And immediately after Exodus, we have Solo Pan Nights.
Yeah, that was a nice one in 2006.
Night shift.
21st Century.
And so whilst you're working the night shift, pull out your purse and donate.
Pledge. Donate. Give me some more noise. I'm coming back to you shortly.
Dreadlocks and night shift. Let's go.
Yeah. evening again to Facebook Live.
Yes.
YouTube Live.
YouTube Live.
Everywhere Live. WACK
Everywhere
90.1
live.
FM Live.
WACK.
Man, press, the amount of pledges and actual donations that came through. I think I'm backlog.
Excited. I'm bubbling. Ooh.
I'm confused. So, listen, let me just call about 18 to 20 names and then...
Call the names. Call the names.
I'll pass it on to you. So, Judy Briggs.
Judy Briggs.
Michael Macano.
Michael Macano.
Anne Farrell Ryan.
Anne.
Marcia Patriani.
Charmaine
Myers. Debbie Howell. Bruce Seal. Ingrid Johnson. Heather Cameron. Inskid Morris. Carlos Charles. Who writing these names? They're confusing me. Gwendolyn Roach.
La Roche. Miss La Roche.
Carlene Ford.
Yes.
Teresa Edwin.
Ewing.
Teresa Ewing. I never heard that name before. Anonymous.
Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Yes.
Thank you.
Anicia Moore.
I know that person. And she related to the Tobagonian Moors.
More is a more. We need more.
Hear the next name. Mary Tobe! All you know who is that?
Redemption Songsetters.
Auntie Mary. Mary Toby and Shelley Simpson. And as we had the topic of
we had to talk.
We had to talk. Shelley Simpson called. And she challenged all human beings with the surname Simpson. You better match or beat her $300.
Yeah, but what Kern Somerville mother she called?
Kern
she pledged.
Somerville
I give you the name,
mother.
find
Yeah.
it. Kern Somerville mother called in here this evening. And she pledged. Call, find the woman name.
Kathleen Stevens Prospect.
And she wants all her friends. So she's challenging her friends to donate.
And
donate.
Facebook friends. Is she on Facebook?
Yes, she on Facebook.
She on Facebook.
Yes.
So if you are a Facebook friend with Kathleen Stevens Prospect, don't unfriend. She
Uptown
just give me.
That's right.
You had a match 500 or beat it.
Uptown Fascinators donate $1,000. All steel bands in Trinidad and Tobago match Uptown Fascinators.
Before, as we talking match in the South Central region after Joshua Regello perform and Taisha and all of them mash it up, and we coming back to South just now. South Central region, the executive members came together and pulled 2,000 and they say all the regions.
So
all the other regions, so we had the other regions had a uplift, but I hope they beat my pledge because I mean.
But Eastern region made a pledge, you know. I think Eastern region pledged $2,000, you know.
They did.
Yes.
Big up Anthony Walker and the Eastern region.
And Tobago region also pledged.
They pledged.
Tobago
Big up
region also
Salisha
pledged.
James and the Tobago region. The Northern region also pledged.
Yes.
Northern region, Desiree Myers. Big up yourself.
So right now, I am about to catch the spirit.
Yes, let me go into that.
You know, when you talk about the African, look, woo!
Long before Black Lives Matter.
Long before Black Lives Matter. When you talk about the African drums, it takes us back to a place in history, Marcus. Oh yes, the colonial masters. The colonial masters say, they're sending signals. They're talking Tory. You know what I mean by Tory? The colonial masters say they're catching the spirit. They're speaking in tongues. Ban them. You see that thing called the African drums? Ban it, Marcus, say ban. Oh,
They know what they do. They know what they do.
I'm the product of a Mandingo woman. She was the seed of Black Africa. Yeah, Marcus.
Talk to me.
Talk, the spirit speaking. When I see drums, I just get crazy.
Sit down.
Yeah, no. And so they banned the drums. They sent a message, they banned the drums. But we are resilient. We say, you know why you ban the drum? Give me the what? The bamboo, man. And so, you know, we're going back in times. Introduce them, Marcus.
When in 2019, we had single pan twice in 2019.
Yep.
Vision.
In
2019, I jumped in a car, and all I knew was that we were heading south. Dante panting, what the hell? I reached down by a band practicing on the pavement, and I sat down outside a bar having some white oak and coke. Ask Shaki. This band called Shades and Steel. The first person I see was Taisha, and I know she from UTT. Not that I'm a student there, but I was hang Jack there. And when I hear the band crank up and start to play, I said, Dante, where's that in the engine room there? He said, Javin. I said, but what is a Javin? What is a Javin? What is a Javin? Because here now, the same Javin went uptown fascinators and beat the people and them and win the Rama. The same Javin. Look, we don't go into
Marcus, introduce this side. Introduce it.
All right.
Because the spirit calling.
Watch me. Javin, Neptune, and the Neptune drummers. Big up yourself. Let me
Big
go.
up yourself.
Give them something.
Let the music play.
Give them something. Javin coming up.
Let the ancestors feel the spirit of the African drums.
Get up.
Well, sending a message, spreading nobody's life. Like we read fall from your hand, like wild pouring on us. And I have a done so joy, a season my heartbeat bouncing upon me. Like a tree below back from the dead. Set the music for me to dance, all of them drummers, all the band players. Tell them I'm ready, I feel like dancing too. Call all them string band, beat all them my hand. Tell it's a bass man, I feel like. Oh, tell me it's a bass man. Oh, yeah. Hello, Africa. Tell me how you doing, Africa. Tell me how you doing, Africa. Tell me how you doing, Africa. Hello, Africa. Tell me how you doing, Africa. Hello, Africa. Tell me how you doing, Africa. I know I'm a bow. Hello, me, I don't want no money. I don't want no money. I don't want no money. I know I'm a bow. Hello, me, I don't want no money. I don't want no money. Yerule, 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 Achubabalo, Yerule, 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 Achubabalo, Yerule, 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 Achubabalo, Yerule. Karele, Uruapa. Karele, Uruapa. Udukale, Hajakoro. Udukale, Hajakoro. Yeah, yeah, ba, ba, ba. Haya, kaya.
You able?
Wow.
Yes, you catch yourself? What is your name?
My name is Bella. Listen, Marcus, the African drum, it speaks, and when it speaks to self. It speaks to the spirits. It speaks to the ancestors.
Tell them.
And when it speaks to the ancestors, revelation comes. And so tonight, the revelation that came while the drums were playing is to donate.
Well, as we are on the topic of donate, and as we are on the topic of the ancestors, and I, Marcus Ash, son of Ray Ash, great-grandson of Neville Ash, great-great-grandson of Cecil Ashby Vincentian that married Stella Carrington Ashby Bajan. Come to call a list of names again. Here now, real people donating.
Like the ancestors really visit because the way how you gone quite there.
I had to go. Let me come back. Curtis, out of Maryland, thank you for your donation.
Yellow, we hear it for Curtis out of Maryland.
Ingram Clark, Eric Teixeira, Claudette Alexander again.
Paul Thomas, Carol Myers, Marcia.
Marcia. Thank you. Charmaine Myers, Debbie Howell,
Bianca Seal,
Ingrid Johnson, Carlos Charles, Gwyneth LaRoche. Now, Gwendolyn Beard. I don't know if we mentioned Gwendolyn.
Yes, Gwendolyn Beard from
Uptown
Fascinators. Yes.
1,000 US. Well, I say US.
Salisha.
Not prophesying. But she challenged Tobago. Come out and pledge. Donate.
Trinidad, donate. Grenada, donate. Antigua, donate. Montserrat, donate. United States of America,
where all the expats are,
donate. Europe, donate. Asia, donate. New Zealand, donate. Africa, donate.
No, we wanna
India, donate. Japan,
you call them out.
Donate. China, donate.
Ethiopia,
donate. Marcus, how you feeling tonight, boy?
Besides the fact that I have some white oak and coke in the head now.
Listen, on a much more serious note, Trinbago want to say thank you very much to all of you who have pledged your support, to all who have contributed thus far.
Yes.
And we are saying, continue to donate. Call up your friends. Call up your tanty, your mommy, your nenen, your gang, everybody, and ask them to pledge to Trinbago Social Prosperity Fund, a fund that has been set up to take care of the less fortunate in the steelpan community. You know definitely that it is a time when we cannot have any events because of the COVID-19 pandemic. And so, as a responsible organization, we have come together, put together the Social Prosperity Fund, a fund that is not only about giving a handout, but also that is responsible for empowering and giving power to our citizens so that they can take care of themselves. So Marcus, what's coming up?
Coming up now, we have...
Hey, I seen somebody. I say, Bugsy call me. Bugsy say, Beverly.
Well, if Bugsy call
Let me give you Bugsy. Len Bugsy Sharp. And he performing here tonight, right? Beverly. Trinbago doing a good thing. I like it. He said, call Chokari. Bugsy say, call Chokari.
That is not how he said it.
Beverly, call Chokari. called Chuckery. Make sure you get top people like Chuckery. And so tonight, who we have?
Coming to perform for us is no stranger. We have coming up here Johan Chuckery. Make some noise. Oh, hold on. Just now, pause on that.
The people say how me and Marcus not social distancing. So when you see a dress,
nah, we don't have a social distance. Nah, we have it.
You take a test, right?
I didn't need to. I was not
I
there.
take my test and
Well,
they say
I was
clear.
now there.
And I tell you to take a test and they say you're clear.
All right.
So
cool.
we good.
Right.
Right. Good.
Now, this person who coming to perform, I just mentioned the name. Where you have an artist that get called to do a charity show and pay $1,035 to perform.
Who do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Johan Chuckery.
Johan, give him a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, good evening. My name is Johan Chakra and it's a pleasure for me to be here this evening. I want to give a big shout out to TrinBago tonight for this wonderful initiative. This has been an amazing initiative and I beg you, whoever's tuned in right now, please go and donate. Use every platform you could, donate, view and support this extremely incredible initiative put on by TrinBago. All right, so I'm with you for the next 10 minutes or so. I hope you enjoy it. Send love from home, send money, donate for this wonderful cause. All right. have one more. Are they ready for this one? This crowd ready for this one? All you gotta sing, you know. All you gotta sing, but all you gotta donate too. Well, you must donate too. Don't forget, right? All right, are you ready? Let me just put this down. Oh, thank you, brother. Let me go.
I wonder who could beat these performances.
Chakari.
Just guys.
I want to thank Len Bugsy Sharp for calling me up and saying to me, Beverly.
That's not how we said it.
Beverly. Make sure and get Chakari. Make sure and get Chakari. And so I am happy that we got Chakari, because after Chakari, whilst he was playing, the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago pledged $75,000.
We're saying, my friend.
75 gypsy.
Your friend?
My friend Gypsy.
Chief friend.
$75,000. So all the stormers on the live.
If you can't
All the
share.
stormers on the live.
Tell them.
Donate.
Or share.
Calling Charles of the security company of the NCC. We have some stormers in the house. We have some stormers on the live. It's either you pay something, you donate, or share. Share the life.
Yeah.
So Marcus,
let me call a list, one list. I have about 5 or 6 lists, but to Dr. Mia Gormandi Benjamin.
Doctor the Honorable.
Mia
Doctor
Gormandi
the
Benjamin.
Honorable.
And Kaijel, her husband.
And her dear beloved husband.
Thank you for your pledge.
Thank you.
To Winston Thompson, attorney at law. I was just corrected. Wait. Stop a challenge now.
Attorney at law.
Mr.
At law.
Mr. and Mrs. Aldwin Lewis, thank you for your contribution.
Thank you very much.
Judith and family. Rudolph Hope. Avis Bruce and Unistar Seal Orchestra.
What?
Big up
Big up Avis. We wait for Avis.
I said Bruce. Listen, as an old school, I know how Avis Bruce is really Avis Bruce Brown or Avis Brown or Avis and Kareem. Big up on yourself. Julius Wilson.
Thank you, Julius.
Thank you. NGC Nightingales.
Nightingales.
Labre Nightingales.
I thought it was Coover Islanders.
Well, Richard, come in just now. We're going to see what's going on there. NGC Labre Nightingales.
Nightingales.
Thank you. Mr. Jeffrey Joseph.
Jeffrey Joseph from Tobago.
And from Intrin City, Mr. Akim Romani.
Great.
All you make some noise.
Make some noise. Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Wow. Come on, make some noise.
Make some noise. They're really making it now. Coming up next, we have no stranger to Trinbago Central Executive. The one and only Mr. Yitix.
Yitix, boy, Yitix.
All you say Yitix.
The international Mr. Yitix. Chun Ralph. His name begins with D. It follows with A. After the A is
External relations.
External relations. Yitix Chun Ralph, Mr. Dane Golson.
Now you make some noise.
Donate. Put your money where your mouth is. Donate.
Thank you. Nice to come by.
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. What a night, what a night. Dude. Boom. crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you, sometimes I want to spend the time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just just the two of us. Just the two of us, building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us. We could make it if we tried. Just the two of us. Just the two of us, building them castles way up high. Just the two of us, you and I.
instrumental. You know this song. Everyone, I just want to thank you all for taking a time out to watch, a time out of your evening to look at us, to view us. I want to thank TrinBago for having us here today. One thing, don't forget to donate to us for the Social Prosperity Fund. Okay? Support the fan, love the fan, enjoy the fan, steel pan. donate.
Everyone, welcome you guys to the TrinBago Social Prosperity Fund. Make sure to donate, support local, and I mean, we're just here to have some fun, so I hope you guys enjoy.
it like that.
Stand by. Get ready to make some noise. Wait a second. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, now. Let me tell you something. That was Synthesis Dance Studio, Keegan Denny. For those of you who are looking for class, 7749281. 7749281, call. You get some steps. You can do that.
So tell us who has donated the song.
All right, let's go to the donation list because it's real plenty. So I'm rushing through. Lancaster Blizzard, Paul Thomas, Carol Mayers, Curtis from Maryland, Heather DeGans, Augustus from Friends of Trinbago. They make some noise while we call it.
Augustus, Friends of Trinbago, we love you.
Platinum Seal Orchestra again. Another 500 from Platinum. Okay.
Augustus, some friends in that song like Pablo, you know. That Augustus. This Augustus there is Pablo.
Possibly.
Pablo, yes.
Woodbrook Modernaires, $1,000.
Wow.
Well, Skiffle pledge $1,000 and Junior Regrello pledge $1,000.
Skiffle Plus. You call that Skiffle Plus, and I understand that the fund me TNT is up to about 60%.
More than 60%.
It has gone to more than
it's over 60%. Yeah.
Come on, let's hear it for Fund Me TNT.
And I cannot say thank you to everybody without saying thank you to Kenny Phillips and WACK 90.1 FM. Kenny!
WACK me, Kenny. We now at 68%.
68%.
You know Kenny was a Calypsonian?
What?
WACK them, Kenny, WACK them.
What?
So tonight, WACK, we are in the house of WACK. We are in the house of Kenny Phillips.
In South.
In South. And so, we staying in South.
We staying in South.
Donate.
All the way in South.
Donation. Donate because we in South.
Donate.
And we bringing on the baddest man in South. He is a trustee in Trinbago. He's a prison officer. He sings with the prison's band. Oh my gosh. He is Pharaoh.
Donate. Good night, Trinidad and Tobago. Miami, USA, England, the whole world. I want to shout out Miss Debbie Howell, friend from New York there. Stay inside, lockdown. So right now, I want to hear all say wicked. Somebody say wicked. Bring it. There we go. Only wicked. Give me here we come again, boy. Yes, man. Give me. Big commotion in Port Spain. Man, if you see people out like rain, the police them come to lock up a man. Well, if you see drama and action, they grabbing the man from the police hand. No respect at all of a sudden a woman ball. All you too wicked, them police too wicked. All you too wicked, them police not wicked. I can't understand people in this land. When crime comes their way, same police have to come back right there. All you too wicked, them people too wicked. All you too wicked, them people too wicked. Oh, hey, watch me. Season reach, rainy season net come back again. Most of them people ain't clean the drain. How they expect this flooding to stop when they won't even help clean up? It's fridge and old stove, garbage all in the road. Blaming the government if they hear this woman on the pavement. All you too wicked, the government wicked. All you too wicked, the government wicked. I can't understand the littering in this land. Like we have no shame, we have to take all of the blame. All you're too wicked, them people too wicked. All you're too wicked, them people too wicked. Hear the jam. You're too wicked, you're too wicked, you're too wicked, wicked, wicked. So here what going on? Here what going on, right? 2019, a man called me from Lekoto, and he said, here what going on? I have a piece of land for you in Tobago. So right now, I want to go and plant something in Tobago. Prezi, you can do that? Tobago, this one is for you. Next, quick. Sweet as ever. Na 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 yeah. Give me some hands now. One more time. Sweet as ever. I was starting to forget Calypso, to go and plant peas in Tobago, but I am afraid I can't make the grade. But every night I lie down in my bed, I hear an bassman in my head. Pum pum bidim pum, pum 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 bidim, pum pum bidim pum, pum 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 pum. I don't know how this thing get inside me. Mama every morning, he driving me crazy. Like he taking my head for a panyard. Morning and evening, Uncle Farrell gone mad. And if I don't want to sing, when he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I got to sing. And if I don't want to dance, he just have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I got to prance. Sing it! Bidim pam, pam 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 bidim, pam pam bidim pam, pam 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 pam. Sing it, people. Pam pam bidim, pam pam bidim. Some horns now. Na 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 yeah. Sweet as ever. Go it. One more time. One more time now. One night I said to the bassman, show me your identification. He said, this is I for hell. You're bassman from hell. Well, you tell me you're singing Calypso. I come to bring some notes for you. Inside me, Mama every morning, he's driving me crazy. Like he taking my head for a panyard. Morning and evening, Uncle Farrell gone mad. And it's fun if I don't want to sing. When he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I got to sing. And if I don't want to dance, he just have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I got to dance. Donate, people, donate. It's all for love, community and fun. One more time now. Pam pam baby. Oh na 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 yeah. Give me some horns now. Horns again. Horns again. Now one more time. I need a brain operation. A man in my head, I want him to death. He said it's my imagination. I know I hear in a basement. I don't know how this thing get inside me. Mama every morning, it's driving me crazy. Like he taking my head for a panyard. Morning and evening, Uncle Farrell gone mad. And if I don't want to sing, when he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I got to sing. And if I don't want to dance, He does have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I have to dance. Donate, people, donate. So in 2018 I had a dream, and I went to Kenny Phillip, and we made this dream a reality. And right now, this is TrinBago's dream for you to donate and make it happen. I had a dream. Bring it! Bring it! Winston, you go on and you leave me. But you leave a rhythm inside you, man. Let me go. Bam 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 na 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 yeah. Bam 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 na 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 yeah. Bam 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 na 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 yeah. Watch me. Ram bam ba dam da oi. Ram bam ba dam de oi. This one is for you, Dr. Bailey. Let me go. I had a dream, a lovely dream. I had a dream. What did I dream? I dreamt that the mighty shadow came to me with a song. Now that I'm past and gone by, Pharaoh, you have to carry on. I know that you love my music. You have performed it well. I give you this formula, boy. Go no one can spell and they tell me. Give them music to make them jump up. Jump up, jump up. Give them music to make them free up. Free up. Make them start to whine, boy, till they lose their mind. Get them a sweet melody. Why again? Free up. And I want the harmony. Jump up. And I thunder and bassline. Free up. Boy, that's short to jump and whine. Yes. What I tell you? That's the formula. Pharaoh, that's the formula. That's the formula. TrinBago have the formula. To make them jump up and free up. You go take the jugular. Sing the chant. Bam bam badi na 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 ya. Bam bam badi na 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 ya. Bam badi na 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 ya. Bam badi na 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 ya. Give me. Ram bam badam ba oi. Ram badi bam badam de oi. Ram bam badam de oi. Hear this. He tell me, this groove is mine, boy. This groove is fine, boy. Get up and whine, boy. Get up and whine, girl. This groove is mine, boy. The groove is fine, boy. Get up and whine, boy. Get up and whine, girl. Hear me now. I had a dream, a lovely dream. I had a dream. What did I dream? You want to know who this hero? Why you singing my song? Shadow, you've been my inspiration ever since I was young. Your music just have me crazy, have me all in a frenzy. When they're hit the stage, you go whining and rage and TrinBago. Give them music to make them jump up. Jump up. Give them music to make them free up. Free up. Make them start to whine, boy, till they lose their mind. What don't sing for politics? Then that be too much tricks. Sing my love for your country. Sing my peace and harmony. What I tell you? That's the formula. TrinBago, that's the formula. Go me. You go take the jugular. To make them jump up and free up. You go take the jugular. Remember, donate. Love in your house every time. Donate. Love you every time.
Man, press. I don't think you can donate anymore, you know.
I am drunk with water.
That Jesus turned into wine?
I am drunk with music. I am drunk with the donations. I am drunk with water. Woo.
Well,
TrinBago trustee. Let's hear it for the mighty hero. And we're moving. Where are we going now?
Before we go anywhere else, I'm going to go to the GoFundMe, Fundme TNT, and the bank account and the call in play. Here now, there, the ammo there. Send thing.
More
Send
coming?
thing.
Let me
More
see.
coming. Bring thing. All right, let me go. Charlene Ford. Oh, you have to make noise during this. Teresa Ewing. Mervyn Rudder. Derek Nurse. Anonymous, whoever you are, Anonymous. Lennox Garcia. George Leacock.
Tobago George Leacock. We love you, George, of the Tobago Medium Band Finals. Yes.
Corey's Ramcharan. Call some names there.
This is what? Adrian Mayers. Christopher Mendez.
Betty
Ann. Who is this? Pascal. Junior Mayers.
Arthur Wayne Traverso. That is an expert.
Thank you. Larry Paula Harrigan. Wow.
Randolph Alfred.
Winston Elcock.
Anthony Jewel.
Annette Young Chung. Annette Hamilton.
Francis Thomas.
Jennifer Digans or Don
Junior and Ann Lynch.
Thank you.
Thank you. Make some noise.
Come, let we go to Tobago, that paradise found by Robinson Crusoe.
Sing it.
And it is said it's the land of tomorrow. Princess Margaret say, come Tobago for holidays. Now the whole world say, come Tobago for the mighty Beverly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we reach to this style now. Hey, make some noise for well. Let us go for vacation.
Like you drunk with water too?
The Holy Spirit. Make some noise for well. Let's go on vacation.
Tobago is open for business. You can't travel to anywhere else because the borders closed. But Tobago borders open.
And south. And south. But we go into Tobago now. We have a lineup, eh?
Call the name.
Now, before we call the rest of them names, because we actually have to go to Tobago to hear them. We are one Tobagonian that jump on a plane and fly down on Caribbean Airlines and he decide, yes, drink white oak? Sometimes. What he decided was that he coming down here for the fun because I'm explaining something to all you. I call any name now. Right here on this premise, we had you and Chuck Cree. We had Kern Somerville, Taisha, that one day who are going on, all of them. Who come and lime and sit down and take a lime and all of them pledge together and do work together. Joshua Rigello, everybody. This person leave Tobago to come down to do it live with us in the studio. And we need to make noise!
After he performed, who we getting after he performed?
Right after him, we head to Tobago. Union Village, you know where that is?
Union, of course I know where Union is.
Well, we heading straight from San Fernando, we heading to Union Village.
Right. Who you getting there?
We have
OJ?
Yeah, but...
OJ Richards.
The arranger that wins small band.
And then when we leave Union, we driving and passing Plymouth, past Turtle Beach, and we ending up in Cats and Jammers.
Because
Panyard.
It's not... We have...
Black
Kirsch
Tobago.
Ramsey coming up.
Yes.
In Tobago. Make some noise for Kirsch Ramsey. But you gotta make even more noise for the 9-year-old.
Yes.
You know what's his name?
Jaden Ramsey Phillips.
I like that middle name. But before we even get there, let me get here.
Yes.
Because right now, right here, we have a Tobagonian that jump
Where
on
you from?
Cal.
In Tobago? Scarborough?
Yes, our boys.
Are we boy from
Alpha Pan Pioneers Arranger now.
Are we boy
from
Tongside?
Who calling the name?
You call the name.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Coming to you right here at WACK 90.1 FM. Keyshawn Julian!
Let me see if you know this one here. Let me see if you know this one. I want to hear you loud and clear in the back there. We going. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I want to shout out everybody on the live right now. Make sure and pledge, do your donations. And I want to beg up Trinbago for this great initiative. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Let we keep the love in the building. And let we just make more music. DJ, next song. We're going to take it down a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I have one more song for the evening. So make sure and do your pledges. If you can't pledge, make sure you share the live. Just good vibes in the house. Mr. DJ. Big tune, big tune. that tune, song selector. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We still have more acts coming on. So, over to the officials.
Yeah. All you make some noise for Kishan Julian. Make some noise.
Marcus?
Tobago in the house.
Tobago are drunk with
How
water.
you feeling?
I am so elated. In Tobago, we say, my heart is filled with philanthropic joy. Philanthropic joy.
Tobago in the house.
I say, Carlon Harewood contributed Potential Symphony. M.H.T.L. Salif, Marius
Caballero,
Stacy Solomon,
Buccaneers.
Oh.
Tobago again.
Josanne Romani.
Thank you, Josanne.
Tobago Panthers, I give some names here. Heather Ovid.
And we need to continue this list. We have Diane and Michael Ishmael. Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Leon Leaford. Claudette Linguin. Steffian Haynes. Marilyn and Mervyn Francis.
I gave you two names. Where do we do names?
It was on the list.
Heather Ovid, I think.
Yeah, Heather Ovid.
Donate. Wow, Marcus.
It's air conditioned, but those studies.
Yeah, now who coming up next? Kirsch Ramsey?
Not yet.
Who coming up?
We in Tobago. Union Village.
So we in Union?
Yeah.
Right. After Union,
we go in Black Rock.
We come down Plymouth Road and then you land up by Katsinjama's Pan Theatre.
But before we go there, let me go to Union Village.
All right, Union.
Here now, there is a man who beat bands in small categories.
You ever hear about extempo in Pan?
Well, we heard about it.
Well, O.J. Richards.
O.J.
Salisha. Uptown Fascinators. Down by, what the band name down in Carib Dixieland.
Yeah, here.
But me ain't see they put no money yet, so.
DJ Scratch. That was DJ Scratch and Carib Dixieland.
You sure he's not DJ Blowfields?
No, it's DJ Scratch.
Okay.
We want to take this time now to head to the Sister Island. Live from the Sister Island, let's welcome none other than, hold on before we go to that person, because after that we have to head directly to Black Rock.
Black Rock.
Well, you know they're better than anybody else.
Yeah, that's the home of the president of Trinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore.
Yeah, she. Let's go to Union Village as we welcome O.J. Richards. O.J., take it away in Tobago. O.J.
We just hope you enjoy. Thanks.
My name is Kirsch Ramsey, and thanks for tuning in. This is a great initiative by Trinbago. We support this fund and this drive. Please donate.
Yeah. Do re mi fa. Yeah. Do re mi fa sol. La si do. By playing music anywhere you go. What a talent, excellent talent. You hear what I say? Steel band music is the greatest talent today.
Thank you for the support and please donate.
My name is OJ Richards. We are in full support.
Make some
Let's
noise.
hear it for Jaden, small man, Ramsey, nephew, my nephew, Jaden, Ramsey, my nephew Philip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Come from good stock.
Good stock. Pan family in the village of Black Rock, Tobago, the Ramsey family. Big up to Cassie Hugh Ramsey.
Kush
Ramsey.
Alicia, the number one
Maxon
supporter.
Ramsey. All the Ramseys and all the members of the Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra, we celebrate you tonight.
We need to thank Tobago in general.
Yeah,
Salisha, OJ, big up
OJ.
yourselves. Thank
Julian,
you, OJ.
Julian,
Kishon.
Julian. Yes, a
We
boss
have to give it up.
tonight.
I need, it is gonna be miss of me to not mention once again Kenny Phillip and WACK 90.1 FM.
Whack them, Kenny. Whack them.
In case you don't know, we run over 4 hours, but we still here.
How much percent? How much percent?
73%.
73% of our total on Fund Me TNT. So we want to leave with 100% tonight.
As we on the Fund Me TNT, for those of you all outside of TNT, you can go to Fund Me TNT campaign, pan donation drive. I saw that question just popped up on the live, so we need to remind you all. Fund Me TNT campaign, pan donation drive, and you will be able to give your contribution. We also cannot leave here without thanking all our performers here this evening. So, I want to give it up to Kwesi Paul. Make some noise. Taisha Alexander. Joshua Rigrello. Obadeli Alec. Kishon Julian out of Tobago. OJ Richards. Kush and Jaden Ramsey Phillip. Kern Somerville. Dane Golston. Javin Neptune. Keegan Denny and the Synthesis Dance Studio. Darren Greenwich, also known as Pharaoh. And we have to close off at some point.
And now,
no better person to introduce the last act.
End is near. And so I face the final curtain. Oh God, Marcus, my friend, come no kun. Oh my God. Panama life. Panama life.
It is.
Panama life. You know, for those of you who don't know, I usually act with the Black Rock Village Council in the Tobago Heritage Festival.
You do a fantastic job.
I am an actress.
I was there last year and you did a fantastic job.
Panama life. For some man, they say pan on my wife. Pan Trinbago bring pan life tonight. But we have the greatest to come tonight. His name is Len Bugsy Sharp of Phase 2 Pan Groove.
And before you continue singing, because it's going good,
I don't want to go home.
I can't go
I am so
forward
sad.
without thanking the over 200 and something viewers that we had for tonight. Make some noise for the viewers.
Make some noise. Make some noise.
I want to pick up Torty from St. Lucia who joined in late. And I want you to stay tuned to the Facebook and the Instagram pages because we have more to come. There's more to come. This is what we have. We can't stop this COVID-19, but we could certainly adapt to it, huh, Pras?
Oh, yeah. The new normal.
And if you can't come to the pan yard and come to the shows, we're going to bring the show to you.
Definitely.
And to all you viewers that viewed and pledged, there were lists that I couldn't even finish call out the names. And I thank you all. And on behalf of Trinbago Central Executive, the Regional Executive, the organization, the committee of the Trinbago Social Prosperity Fund, headed by Lauren Pierre, the hardworking Lauren Pierre.
So Lauren Pierre, come show up yourself.
Lauren,
come tonight.
Come.
Eva Marie
Eva,
Pouchet,
come.
the secretary, come, please.
Join us here.
Who else? Somebody.
I need to bring in these young people like myself.
The youth influencers.
Take a bow.
Take a bow.
Lauren,
you're little but you're talawa. You're little but you're talawa.
I want to thank the youth arm of Trinbago
Yes.
for their assistance.
Yes.
And members of the youth arm who are right here tonight making sure that this show runs smoothly while I stand up and talk.
Those who are taking the telephone calls,
you have to give credit.
Thank you so much.
It's a lot of calls that came in tonight.
We have the secretary of Trinbago, Miss Denise Hernandez.
Yeah.
She's present here with us tonight. Marcus.
We also have the regional executives, all different regional
Mr.
executives.
Baca
South
of South Central. Mr. Knights of South Central. Mr. Salvadores. The lady up in the corner, call out her name.
Call out your name.
All the two ladies from South Central here tonight. You know, it's so sad we're leaving, but we're giving you Bugsy. Len Bugsy Sharp, my good friend. We close off, but whilst Len Bugsy Sharp is playing, scrape out your purse. And we say in Tobago, we say scrape out your purse. Scrape out your purse. Empty your purse. But Tobago language, dialect, scrape out your purse. Carry it up to 100%. We are 76.
76 now,
on Fund Me TNT. Empty your purse tonight. We give you the general, the governor, the master, none other than my good loving friend, Mr. Len Face 2 Bugsy Sharp. Yeah. Put your hands together.
Next song is Amazing Grace. Hope you all enjoy the show.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Fun playing music anywhere you go.
What a talent, excellent talent, you hear what I say?
Steel band music is the greatest talent today.
course, the members of NLCB Fauntleroy, ladies and gentlemen. And we can't come to Skinner Park tonight without paying tribute to the man himself, Ken Professor Fillmore. So you know what? I ain't gonna tell you what it is, right? I don't have,